I'm not sure. He was excited to find out what this chest is. Cotillion Pran, thanks for the $5 donation to support the Dream program. I fixed the command, by the way. That should be working now. Is there anything I should do before I click on the chest? I think we can just click on the chest, right? Yappy flower. I wonder how much Happy Flower improves the Hexios fight straight away. Probably a decent bit. So the situation here is... Why is that capturing? Oh. I have this simulator. It understands some things about the Hexaghost fight, but it doesn't understand how to play the cards in a sensible order. But we were already winning 25%, even by just clicking on every damage card in our hand and never blocking. Like, this program doesn't even understand that defend makes block. So. It doesn't even understand that a card can make block. Be intangible and have extra energy on the same turn. True. Wait, is it true? I think not true. Isn't Incense Burner on 4 right now? So Incense Burner is 2 turns away and Happy Flower is 3 turns away. Yeah, Strab. Okay. Now my cards can make block, in theory. So there are 2 places I want to add it on here today. First, I want to look at when we play a card and make sure that it is adding block. And then I want to completely redo how we're deciding which cards to play. Oh, and I want to add Happy Flower. So... the card... Does it make block before it makes damage? I'm heavily considering making a method for cards where we send them the battle and they just edit the battle on their own when we play them. It feels like it would be faster because you wouldn't have to go through all this shit. You wouldn't have a lot of, if the card is this thing, do that. You would just only do the things the card actually did. You have a smile. Any dungeons? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Alright, so cards are going to have a public method. Which is going to take the battle states. You should be able to resolve symbol battle. Can I not see it because it's in a package? Can I do that? Nope. I'm sorry. How do I put battle in my cards package? How do I import this package if it's over here? Maybe I put all of these things in a new package? This is actually hardcore coding. So we're doing a type of coding where if I ever get an error, I have to reset. Battle. Battle. Why is damage a class? Sure, I'm not using that ever. Why is this a problem? Can't you just import battle to player? How do we do version control in case this actually just ruins the entire program? Typically everyone puts all their stuff in src/thing for this. So I wanted to make a new thing to begin with. So in here, I could make a new package called Spire Simulator. And then I could put everything into that. That seems to have worked. Well, that was easy. All right, cool. Jake! Thanks for the $50 donation to support the Dream Program. Now I'm just thinking, like, we don't want to have to rate that if it's a skill you take up letter opener 300 times, right? So maybe some things are done by the battle and some things are done by the card, but that starts to feel confusing. And also it's less efficient. If the actual thing I care about is how many simulations can I get out of this in 30 seconds, it's better to write it 300 times in each card, I think. So I was thinking so 43 months. History in the help bar. Gotcha. I'm not going to do a search for my history while I'm live. Bunch of ironclad defect yaoi. It is what it is. Can yaoi work for characters which are not gendered? What are the rules? Anybody know the rules on that? Maybe in here. We can do some things and then we can call up private method. Like this. And then back in battle. We could put these in here. This is attack. Oop. Player dot attacks played this turn. Battle dot player dot attacks played this turn. Battles not have players? Make a battle dot player public. Okay. Oh wait. Deal. Oh shit. Parents made a tableau thing for my Spire. That's pretty cool. Wait, Terrence thinks I've won one more run than I think I've won. Oh, you think I've won one less run than I've won? Than I think I've won. Did I do the math wrong somewhere? Maybe I did the math wrong. I think he's just one run behind and it hasn't shipped to him yet. Check this out. How cool is that? Personal best win streaks. 5. How can my personal best streak be a 4 for Watcher, but my current win streak for Watcher is 6? It's because of weird shit with the difficulty. That's the answer. Cubide, thanks for the $5 donation to support the Dream program. I wonder what clicking on these does. Oh, can we click lots of them? No, only one at a time. I don't know. Can I shift click? No. I'm not sure what clicking on these does. Yeah, bonus. I've only lost with random colorless. That doesn't seem true. Haven't I lost twice? Nodes visited. I go to more hallway fights with Ironclad than the other characters in Act 1, apparently. I don't know. It's not a large enough sample size, right? This is not real information yet. How's that? Node B. Boss? How can I go to the boss 3 times in Act 1? The sample size is 17 total runs, so like, there isn't a sample size. But it will be fun to see it fill out over the course of the year as we actually put data in it. Thunderclap, best card in the game. 100% win rate. Oh, this is pick rate and this is win rate, I think. I have never picked Rupture. The card is unplayable. This is funny. Every card's in exactly the same place, right? So. Does deck size matter? Here you go, Twitch chat. The question we have all been wondering. "17 Ascension 20 runs, yeah. What is BR test? They're all standing on top of each other. There are a bunch that are 100% pick rate and 100% win rate. One of which is Hovering Kite. Surprisingly. My losses have been with Inserter and Coffee Dripper. Damage taken histogram. I don't know what this says. I'm really getting into the data here, by which I mean my webcam is on top of the data. Anyway, you can look at all this stuff if you would like. I don't need to show it all to you. There's a link to it. It's public. Thank you, Terrence. One with Watchers Engine 5 having swapped Star Relic for Coffee Dripper. Pleased with that. Hell yeah. Coffee Dripper is tricky. There are a lot of sustain relics, and if you get one, it starts to feel very easy to win with it. But if you haven't found one yet, it can be a bit scary. Alright. Play card specific battle. I'm just gonna make all of these public. Fuck it. I don't know why we can't find this. Okay. So now when I play a capacitor, we're going to have public void play card specific battle. Buddy Trouble, thanks for the $25 donation to support the Dream program. Appreciate it. Today we are raising money for the Dream program, which is a mentoring program that pairs college students with in-need youth. And they are awesome. I've been supporting them for over a decade. And nowadays, a lot of the college students in the program were once the in-need youth who were being served by the program. And that's pretty sweet. Because, a lot of the time they didn't even consider that, like, going to college was a thing that they could do. And then this program came into their lives and gave them activities and learning and companionship and mentorship and someone who could kind of expand the horizons of their world and their mindset and be like, hey, this is a thing you can do. You can apply for scholarships and apply to universities and do this thing. And then they did it. And now they're the ones doing charity work. And isn't that just the exact thing that you want charity work to do? Like word for word. I don't know. It's definitely one of the things. I'm having some ginger tea for my tummy. The play card specific is a method that all cards have. In capacitor, we're going to make a special method for called play card specific, which is going to override that other method. And then in play card, somewhere in here we have like generating orb slots. Player add orb slots to play orb slots generated. And we can just put that here. Battle.player add orb slots. That orb slots generated. I don't know why it thinks it's not being called, because we're playing card, right? Oh, we're not playing card. Okay. So, to play card this. Alright. What's the most dreamy number? 7 billion? Maybe? And thanks for the $5 donation to support the Dream program. Appreciate it. I feel like implementing buff effects inside card.play card is a mistake. Have you considered adding a buff card played card method in buff? That would make sense. That would maybe be a better way to do it. Why though? Because I have to send the card what the buffs are anyway, because the card is going to directly interact with them. Nagati Knight, hello! Can we see it in action? I mean, it's not super exciting. Having removed its ability to play any cards, It now beats Hexaghost about 10% of the time. I wonder how it beats Hexaghost 10% of the time. That doesn't seem possible. And that seems a bit hard to imagine. I must not have actually removed its ability to play all cards, yep. Cracked core pretty strong. I don't feel like it was just cracked core, but yeah, maybe. I don't know. Alright. Storm. Sorry, what is it called? Play card specific battle. Play card specific. Private void. Why do I think it isn't called? You are called. Surely you're called. Does it have to be public? Well, this doesn't think it's being called either. Play card specific battle. But it's being called right there. And in battle, play card this. It is being played. What are you talking about? You're not being played. I'll see it right there. I don't know, Ariana. I don't know. You think it matters whether it's public or private? Maybe needs to be defined in card and then overwritten in specific card. Did I not define it in card? Like card specific. It's defined right there. It should be working, right? I think. And Maddie, thanks for the $5 donation to support the Dream program. Zap cares about this one. I wonder if it was because it was private. Man, I don't fucking know. Maybe the program just doesn't understand that I'm playing the cards sometimes. I don't know. I don't know why it's happening like this. I don't get it. Someday I will make a card game FM dud. This could just become a card game. Like, I could release this in a year as a completely different thing. And I could pretend that it wasn't inspired by Slay the Spire. I would be like, Slay the Spire? I've never actually played that game. Don't know what you're talking about. Dark orbs generated. Plasma orbs generated. We don't have anything that actually does that yet. Okay. Dual cast does this. I am certainly making everything in battle public. That's definitely a thing that I'm doing. Oh my god. Please, please, please. Thank you. And Maddie, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Could be named Slay the Squire. Legally distinct from Slay the Spire. It could be named Legally Distinct Card Game. I think card should have a public method. Make attacks. When card makes attacks, it's going to do all this shit. This direct image plus battle.player.buffs.get number by name of vigor. Plus strength? What about strength? Also, we should probably do if this dot is attack, make attacks. That's weird, London. Hey, Tepa. Private functions are not overridden by children without annotations. We worked it out. Hold on, everyone. All right, back to this thing. We can put this in clause specific. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, how do I do this? Shanahan, thanks for the $25 donation to support the Dream Program. Dream Program. Appreciate it. Isn't there a thing in this game? There's like a bug. I would call it a bug. Where if you generate a claw mid-combat, it doesn't have the claw buff on it. So I think how the game, Slay the Spire, actually does this probably is that when you play a claw, it goes through every claw and increases their damage by 2. So that's what I'm going to code, because I think that's what it actually does. So we're going to take away player claw buff. And instead what we're going to do is when claw is played, we're going to go for card over battle.player. Fuck. Get all cards or something? Because the cards are all in different places. What about you when you generate a new claw? Well, that's just the thing. New claws which are generated don't have the buff on them. Because the game is bugged. Slurgy. Oh, we're trying to beat Hexaghost right now. This temp damage boost equals 0. Remove claw damage buffs. And temp damage boost. Is claw? I think we'll have is claw. Boolean is claw. Wait, can you do that, or does it have to be a claw for you to do that? Fuck. I think it has to be a claw for you to do that, so you can't actually... How do you find out if something's a claw when you're iterating through cards? What's the right way to do it? I guess we just make cards have is claw false. What are we coding? We're trying to beat Hexaghost. You can check class type? Oh shit, I didn't know that. How do you do that? Card class, get class equals claw? You do that? Using as instance of specific class. Using an instance of a specific class? X is instance of. Card is instance of? Nope. You can check if isClaw just missed the logic we're trying to have. I'm just gonna do isClaw. How about that? We'll just solve it this way. IsClaw is true. If card is claw, this temp damage boost plus equals 2. No. Card temp damage boost plus equals 2. Fuck. Well, now I have to call a method that's in claw anyway without actually... Like, I know that this has to be a claw, but my program doesn't anymore. Huh. What a disaster. Inferno Omni. We'll try it this way. But it still doesn't work. It still doesn't know that it can have a temp damage boost. Try if card instance of claw. Card.temp damage boost. Oh, damn. Okay, there we go. And that'll work for Claw Plus as well, because Claw Plus extends Claw, right? Is my understanding. Should. That's cool. Thank you. Worked it out. Actually not sure if it works for Claw Plus. What is this track? Oh no, the music's not on screen. This is Just Tonight by Jimmy Eat World. We're listening to some of the classics today. There you go. Now it's on screen too. Let's make a player get all cards method and see if we can work that out. Public. Shoot. What? Array list of card. Get all cards. Return. Array list card to return equals new array list. Absolutely not. That is not the right way to do it. We just need to have a list here that has every card in it. Won't it just be a copy of my deck at the start of the fight? And all the cards that have been generated. Okay. Deck. All cards equals deck. And when I add cards to my deck, I could also this dot all cards add card. That feels like it works. And I don't even need this method. I can just go .all.player all cards. Dot cards. One thing I don't know about this, it'll probably work, it feels like it would work, but it makes me a bit uncomfortable, is this edits itself in a very roundabout way. Because this claw will be in this list, and then it will iterate through the list, find itself, and then edit itself. But it should be fine. I don't see why that would be a problem. It's just weird. Feels like it's learning too much. Decreased! What's next? We have to reduce our energy. I don't entirely know when I meant to do that, but we'll do it at the end. Gonna make a method for reducing energy, because that's something that we don't want to be able to go below 0. That should be fine. Dreamer-tastic, thanks for the $5 donation to support the Dream program. I appreciate it. Theoretical Taoist. Make attacks. Paul, use the $10 donation to support the Dream program. Vista number of attacks. Battle player buff set number by name Vigor to 0. Does Vigor get consumed by an attack if it makes no attacks? I'm not sure. This has to happen first. Oh no. Melter does that before it makes its attacks, but Claw gains strength after it makes its attacks. So some cards do things before this, and some cards do things after it. What a disaster. What a disaster. Anyway, our cards now make their attacks, I think. Do you have Battle of Verbose? That seems kind of hot. Public boolean verbose equals false. But in the main, battle.verbose equals true. What's there's an error somewhere here. This is all just in card, I think. Maybe play card specific can call make attack if in other order things happen and default card just make attacks. That makes sense. That seems like a better solution than what I did. Definitely feels like I'm doing it the wrong place if I'm having to constantly edit something else and make everything about that public. Okay. Wait, why is that happening when I play Burns? That seems wrong. No, Burns are unplayable. This happens in the discard step. Which is in, what, cleanup or end turn or something? Take down debuff, check if dead. When do I discard all my cards? Alright, that's where that's meant to go. Does equals equals work with strings now? No, you have to use dot equals. Wait a second. Does that mean this doesn't work? Weird that that didn't make more of a noise, because that seems like it just doesn't work at all. Good call. Okay. So now if I play a defend, it should make a block. Is basically what I did out of all of that work. I think in theory, I'm now actually... Yo, what the fuck? I win 65% of the time now? That seems impossible. What happened? Okay. Battle, Control F, start turn. If this done verbose, system out, println, this dot to string. Battle doesn't have to string. Yeah, it does. What does it say it isn't called? Wait, I actually am crushing it now. It might have just been that making my defense block made me win every time. Alright, stop that. Stop that nonsense. Let's turn Sims down to like 10. Actually, like 5. And in card, play card. If battle dot is verbose. Okay. We're at 31. Oh god, that's my entire deck. I don't know if I needed that. Playing Storm from hand of Storm plus defend, go for the eyes, strike, strike, go for the eyes, strike, strike. Okay. And I'm still at 31 because it didn't attack me. Now I play defrag, strike, defrag, zap, strike, defend. Now I'm at 13 because it did attack me a bunch. I played dual cast, cold snap, strike. I played Ascender's Ban. Well, that's not right. How is battle deciding what to play? Because this is the next thing that I wanted to do. I want to rework this entire thing. Get best damage. Alright. Back to looking at this bullshit. Trying to play null card. Well, that's not very good. What have I made his energy cost 99? That would work. To do. Probably not a great solution. Ah, it still didn't fucking work. How the hell can you be playing Ascender's Bane? Oh yeah, let's rework this all, because this isn't it anyway. To do. How do we play cards? I'm trying to work out what the best upgrade is against Hexaghost right now. How do we play cards? I think the first thing I want to do is assess value of damage, assess value of block, assess value of scaling. Then I want to assess value of individual cards in hand. Then I want to play best cards that are playable with energy available. To do a specific order of cards. Oh, I know. We want to identify best cards that are playable with energy available, then sort cards by order to be played, then play the cards. That's some coding. I've spoken before about how no one has automated this fiber because it's too complicated, to consider this the first step. I am simulating a Hexaghost fight with a specific deck. I'm not expecting this to beat the game. However, I wouldn't be that surprised if I could get this to 1% when I get on Ascension 20. It seems super doable. That could be a project for the year. That command looks a bit broken. Which command, sorry? They're filtered out of my chat. Or maybe I can find it here. Dig? Drive. Ah, I see. Yes. What about card draw? Fuck. It's a good point. I do have a cool hatted in my deck, actually. It's a good point. I should make cool hatted, because I never made it. What do cards look like? Drawing cards. Yeah, that seems like a nightmare. I don't know how I'm ever gonna teach it how to, like, make an infinite. Isn't this game Turing complete or something? It makes the Frost Sword before it draws the card, although I don't know why it would ever matter. I don't remember how to declare this. Alright. Hey, Ahmad. We should make chat donate $10 every time it talks about Turing completeness without knowing what that means. You wouldn't hook an LLM into this. Twitch chat or this bot? Back to battle. Why does battle always close every time I navigate away from it? It's so weird. How do we play cards? Assess value of damage, assess value of block, assess value of scaling, assess value of card draw, assess value of individual cards in hand, given those values. Identify best cards that are playable with energy available. Sort cards by order to be played. Play the cards. Good grief. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. We start turn. We draw our hand. I'm feeling only slightly ill right now, which is better than feeling very ill. I think I'll be okay. I think that probably this program is not making me feel more well. Do you want to read this message? You will be forced to make incremental steps to improve your mental health. Oh shit. What should I do? I already have a therapist. Should I get another therapist? What if I had like 3 therapists at once? Okay, assess value of damage. I love that I'm just making methods named what I've called the note. It's probably really helpful. Thanks, JORBS. I'm sure future JORBS will thank you for that. So I'm going to make an enemy called... What should our... I guess we'll call it Goldfish. Alright. I think the battle will just have a goldfish all the time. Average person has 3 therapists factored. Actually just statistical error. Average person has 1 therapist. Therapists JORBS, who has hundreds of... Oh. Gaporo. I'm glad. The game exists. Why not copy the source code? Well, this part of the game doesn't exist. There's nothing in the source code about working out which attack to play. The reason I'm not just copy-pasting Java classes is mostly that I want to think about how I would like to structure the Java classes. And also that the creation of the Java classes causes me to create the other things. And also that it seems like a much better way to understand the project to write it from scratch than to copy-paste all of it. Oh, also that the source code interacts with like a graphical interface and shit like that, which I don't want to have. That as well. That seems important. Yeah, I would have to take a lot of stuff out of the source code, presumably. And then there would be all sorts of bugs having to do with code that I didn't even write, so I don't even know what the bugs are about. Alright. And current enemy HP equals enemies.get 0.get HP. To do doesn't work for multi-enemy fights. We'll work that out some other time. I think probably after Hexaghost we're gonna chill on this for a while and just play the run, by the way. We're gonna set the HP at current enemy HP. And then we're going to... for card over all cards. What's it called? Player.allcards? .cards? Emelin, thanks for the $5 donation to support the Dream program. Appreciate it. I guess the goldfish can have block as well. If I click this, can it just auto-make the class? Basically. Alright, that was a better way to do it than how I've been doing it. And if I just click this... Emelin! Thanks for the $195 donation to support the Dream program. Appreciate it. I'm nervous that there's going to be another one. Thank you. That's very generous. We are supporting the Dream program today. They are a mentoring program that pairs college students with in-need youth and teaches the kids to be better kids. And by the kids in that sentence, I meant the college kids mostly. But also teaches the in-need youth who they are paired with about all of the opportunities that exist in the world for human beings. Well, some of the opportunities that exist in the world for human beings that the kids maybe hadn't thought about. You hope I'll code it to handle the Slay the Spire board game as well? Alright, I'll get on that right away. Play card. Wait a second. It's going to deal damage to the enemies, not the goldfish. Okay. I see the problem. Eventually, this is just going to work, and it's going to be fucking wild, because I will have coded for like an hour and a half with it doing nothing, and then it's just going to suddenly do everything. It'll blow my mind. So we need a new type of play card. To play dot play card this comma enemy. This is going to cause me to play claw over and over and over and over again. If battle dot Crew Whisper, thanks for 58 months. Public Void, play card, battle, enemies. Just have a play card goldfish. Fuck it. Food that makes you play claw over and over. Yeah. My brain's starting to break. I don't want to do it this way. How do I want to do it? Fucking hell. Smash Off, thanks for the $5 donation to support the Dream program. I appreciate it. Could we go test card? Could we go card.test card enemies? Card.test card damage enemies? Cheaper than light. The $5 donation to support the Dream program. I appreciate it. And we'll go public void test card damage. Battle. It feels like I'm writing all of my code again. Right? I'm definitely testing all of my shit again. Play card. Make attacks battle. So maybe instead we go... No. It might just have to be the same method again, but it doesn't actually execute. So like int damage dealt equals 0. Okay. If it removes block, damage dealt plus equals enemy to target dot block. Test direct damage. Damage dealt plus equals test direct damage. Damage to deal. Enemy. Deal direct damage. Now I can test card damage. Return int. Damage dealt minus equals. No, it's stealing damage. Stealing damage to block. So that just says how much damage the card deals. Card test card damage. Returns an int. Card dot tested damage equals for prioritization. Okay. So we know how much damage cards deal, kind of. But this doesn't include, like... Doesn't consider lightning orbs. What is getting an intent from an enemy do right now? Plan turn. So when I ask Hexagos to plan its turn, it'll tell me what it intends to do, but it doesn't actually do it. Okay, cool. This is IntelliJ. Is there no back seat for coding? I accept hints if you spot bugs. That's fine. So back in card, when we're testing damage. Yeah, I don't fucking know. How are we going to test scaling? Well, let's test card block. These methods are gonna be gargantuan, right? This is where all of my code is going. Pretty sure. There's just gonna be like 1,000 lines of bullshit. Alright, that's fun. Battle.enemies dot get 0 dot get intent plan turn. To tell it the turn, I think. And the current player health. Dot get. All right. Intent enemy intent. Rory Calhoun, thanks for 47 months. Brogana, thanks for 3 years. Appreciate it. Int incoming damage equals enemy intent dot get direct damage times enemy intent dot get a number of attacks plus enemy intent dot get strength. Oh, enemy. Oh shit. Battle. Wait, does direct damage already consider that? Probably does. Actually doesn't. I think when it deals the damage later, it cares about the strength though. Alright. Incoming damage plus equals 4 card over battle.player.hand if card dot name that equals burn. Incoming damage plus equals 2. Or burn plus. The cards. All right, and then to do consider dexterity. All right. If incoming damage is more than 0, this dot tested block equals this dot block math min of this block for incoming damage. Oh. Maybe we don't return these. Maybe we just set them. Makes more sense to me. Stationer, hello! Can we use numbers in hexadecimal instead of decimal in honor of Hexaghost? God, no. God, no. I don't need to do that anymore. I can just do card test damage. Got to do all of these things at the same time. Maybe. Public void. Assess value of block. 4. Card over player. All cards. Card dot test card block. In this battle. We can also look at weak. We can also look at weak at this point. This is our first chance to fix Go for the Eyes, I think. So, public, void, play card specific. Battle. If battle dot enemies dot, how about we do targeted enemy? Dot no, enemies should have a targeted enemy. Enemies should have a targeted enemy. Plan turn. Battle at turn. Player health. Dot. Get number of attacks is greater than 0. Woo! Enemy. Battle.enemies at targeted enemy dot apply weak 1. Yes! Doesn't know how to do that. Also, I don't think it knows what weak is. Is it in the wrong category? Slay the Spire? Currently playing Slay the Spire. I have a debuff map. This looks like code to you. Okay. What do you think the code's about? Debuff map. Well, I need... So... I'm trying to beat Hexaghost. Get word. You can now apply weak to an enemy. Kind of. This dot debuff map dot increase by name weak comma 1. Nope, number. Considering go for the eyes. There's an entire section just for go for the eyes. If incoming damage. Amy Penguin! Cheetah, thanks for the 61 months subbed. Isdrix, thanks for the $420.69 donation to support the Dream Program! I appreciate it. That's huge. Thank you so much, Isdrix. If target dot plan turn battle dot turn battle dot player health. Get number of attacks is more than 0. If target debuff map to get number by name weak equals 0. This dot tested block plus equals if target dot debuff off map artifact charges. I don't care about artifact charges right now. To do artifact charges, also generalize this code. This dot tested block plus equals we'll consider it here. Considering weak. Incoming damage times 0.25. It is meant to round up. Kibiabian! Can't wait for Slay the Spire without the bugs. Thanks a lot, Jorbs. Hey, you're welcome. Well, the amount it reduces it by rounds down, or rounds up. The amount that it deals now rounds down. Okay. So that should be testing card block decently. Public void test card scaling. It's going to be a very strange number to care about. Estimate number of turns remaining in fight. Estimate effect of card. I have to go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. My girlfriend being around is OP. Holy shit. Look at this. We got some raspberries and some pain au chocolat and something with chocolate. I don't know what it is. Girl dinner. To do. Not sensitive to anything at all yet. And turns remaining equals math min, math max of 1 and 11 minus turns. Okay. That's fine. Estimate effective card. For card over. Oh, okay, sure. I think this is going to be a method that I put in individual cards, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Go. Test card scaling specific. Battle. Public and turns remaining. Okay, which cards on my deck are scaling cards? Zap. Zap is a scaling card. If battle.player.orb slots 2string dot contains empty this dot scaling. What am we calling these? Tested scaling or something? Equals battle.player.focus battle.player.buffs that get number by name focus times this dot turns remaining plus 3. We could also have a let's multiply this by damage value, which doesn't exist yet, but which will. What's going on? We're beating Hexaghost slowly. To do create a system which understands damage, block, energy, value of cards based on orb evokes. It might take a while. Battle! Where'd you go? Heavy to do. Oh yeah. Oh, that's not a small one. Alright, so Zap knows how to do that. And then for cold snap, we do kind of a similar thing for test card block. Whatever. And now I can do the same for cool-headed. Defragment has some scaling. Did I call them specifics? No. I'm getting close to pressing play here. I'm kind of hyped. That isn't a thing. All right. What was I just looking at? Defragment. Assumes orb slots will be full. And 50-50 frost lightning. This tested scaling equals battle.player.orb slots to string dot count? No. Can you do index of locked? Fuck, how do I call it locked? Orb slots to string. It's a very weird way that I'm doing this. Empty, plasma, dark, frost, lightning. Oh, it's just length. Okay. Yeah, that works. Times this dot focus times this dot turns remaining. Sure, something like that. So that should give a really high tested scaling number for defragment and the Hexaghost fight, you would assume. Storm needs a scaling value. Capacitor needs a scaling value. Tested scaling assumes we have orb slots left to make as well. This dot focus times this times turns remaining. 3 plus this times focus. Ah! Can click shift and close parenthesis at the same time with my left hand, apparently. Alright, that's capacitor. Oh, times this dot orb slots generate. And then storm. This dot tested scaling equals player dot hand dot get number of powers. I just realized that all of these things should be storing the cards as a card list, and then I could have a card list, which I could query about that. Array list cards. This should be a card list of cards. Or card over battle.player. Hand.cards. If card.is power. This dot scaling. This dot tested scaling plus equals. We're gonna say 5. Fuck it. Fuck it. And then the same for deck, I think. We're gonna say 8. Okay. So now I think I have mostly tested the scaling of the cards that I have taught the game about so far. Go back to battle. Assess value of damage, assess value of block. Assess value of scaling. Test card scaling. Yes. All right. Next, we need to assess the value of card draw. I think I have to do the other thing first. I think I have to assess what my play is, and then I have to decide whether I want to draw cards after I've assessed what my play is. I think we already know this, right? Well, assess block strategy, maybe? Because we don't want to overblock, right? So for... Is there a way to sort cards in my hand off their tested block. How do you do that? Or player.hand.cards.sort on tested block. Comparator tested block. Is that public? I know there's a way to do it. Someone who understands Java properly could tell me, I'm sure. I need to assess whether there is a better set of cards in the draw pile. Yes, but in order to know that, I have to know how good the cards in my hand are. I don't know what that means, Sunky Tree. Understandable, quick one. Alright, we've been going for 2 hours. I'm gonna just play some inside the Spire now. Because I have a campfire tomorrow to do the rest of this up. Today, in floorperday, I opened a chest. The chest had a happy flower in it. Yay. It also had some gold. Awesome. Press proceed, go to campfire. I spent the entire day, which was 2 hours long, trying to teach my simulator how to understand which order to play cards in my hand so that at this campfire I can make an informed decision about what I'm upgrading or if I'm even rusting. Which I don't imagine will happen. But that's what I spent 2 hours doing today. I think we're in pretty good shape against Hexaghost. I'm not too worried. But yeah, we'll see if the code can do anything. And then I'm probably leaving the code behind for a while. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it's useful in Act 2. I might code other things in Act 2. Anyway, good floor. All right. Thank you, Rot. Now we play Defect, and we're going to play the entire run in less time than it took us to play that floor, in which I opened a chest and picked up a relic, and then left. I'm down for a colorless card, I think. It makes my early floors a bit better, which looks useful here. Like, not a rare colorless, just a regular colorless, I think. The rare colorless cards are kind of... Are they even better than the colorless cards? I don't know. Thank you, Chaz. Am I planning to do a hand card play evaluation? Well, there are 3 ways to do it. We can just write rules. We can write evaluation functions and simulate to inform them. Or we can create a neural network and let it do all the work. I'm going to start with the easiest one. Do I do path considerations at the beginning or the end of every floor? Doesn't matter that much. I've done it both ways. But, I mean, in that situation, I was just going to the campfire before the boss, so it didn't matter. I don't know what I want. I know I don't want to go to that shop. I know Apotheosis is pretty good on defect. And Head-of-Greed should be fine too. And we'll just do this. I think defect can use Panache as well. But it takes a while to get it going. Hog. Alright. Works for me. Okay. Oh my god, I actually did it. I don't think I'm going to play Rebound anyway, though. I think we just do this. Can I play Dual Cast? Probably. Could always buff Strength. Okay, I actually gave myself a really good chance to get another 20 gold by not playing Dual Cast. It was 1 health, but it worked. Probably do this to make sure I don't take 11 next turn. Oh, got a rebound with Hand of Greed. Come on. Rebound's also just pretty sweet. Beam Cell? You small cute frog. What if I got a potion? This fight looks like 40 gold to me. Oh shit. That was awkward. At least I got 20. And a fire potion, that's great. I'm into a cold snap, I think. Over chill. Yikes. Well, this is always buffing itself next turn. I guess I'll do this. Hologram. Good cards. Generally speaking, these are pretty decent cards. I wonder if I just go Ball Lightning. Because Ball Lightning. Kind of boring, but it also seems probably right. I don't know. I'm gonna go Hologram. It's reliant on hand upgrade a little bit more than the other options. Hey, Mayashi. I think I will be using Fire Potion to end the fight now. That's tragic. Fossilized Helix seems real good. Reinforced Body, big block card. Okay with it. Fossilized Helix good in the Slime Boss Act too. I don't have to rest here, I don't think. What do you think? Is this too much? Hibis thanks for 35 months. Appreciate it. Daughter Tranigi thanks for $25 donation to support the Dream Program. Appreciate it. I think I meant to upgrade Zap probably, but we'll do this. Floorperday is at the campfire before Hexaghost. I want to draw a Reinforced Body on one of the turns where I get attacked. But that's really hard if I start now. But if I don't start now, I'm giving up like 1 trillion damage. Weird. Yeah, I'm not sure what the play is here. I think I'm gonna deal 1 trillion damage. I can't do much worse than losing like 20 here, playing this way. Swammer, thanks for the $50 donation to support the Dream Program. Go Fossilized Helix. Save the run. Like 10? Seems okay. And then I should hand upgrade this. Perfect. Hey, May. Don't think I need those ones. I'll take an Art of War. I'm not expecting it to proc very often. Oh no. Oh, that's very unfortunate. I don't know if I can go this way anymore, which means I don't get to spend my money. That's so bad. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I have to go this way now. That puts me behind a long way. There could be Waffle in the shop. Maybe I just go left. Fuck it. I think fuck it, I'm just going left. What does 25 weaken to? 18? I wonder how badly I can whiff on Skull Potion here. Not enough. Took 0? Took 0. Ball? I'm down to ball. We're to take bandage up for 100 gold when your character just has access to self-repair. See how that goes. You would have gotten Meteor Strike. Braver gamer than me. Ah, you gotta take the gold. Whoa. I guess I left three health on the table there a little bit. My bad. Take a chill. Get him! don't quite see how this kills with hand upgrade next turn. Oh, now I do. Holy shit. That was awesome. Alright, nice. Plus 25. Okay, how do y'all think I am meant to beat Slime Boss with this deck? I think maybe a rest is in order. I kind of want to take machine learning, but it feels wrong. Well, it feels right against Slime Boss specifically. I want to take it because it feels right against Slime Boss specifically. How about that? Another ball lightning. I think we're good. Have our leap? Nah. $93, $84, $78. Thank you, Moses. Thanks 11 months. Appreciate it. All right, I'm feeling 100 gold here. I don't want to get cocky, but oh. No longer feeling 100 gold. Am I just dead? The fuck just happened? I'm not just dead. Alright, that's good. Feels like machine learning did a lot here. Would pick again. Alright, didn't have to rust. Biased cog, echo form. I have the genetic algorithm for echo form. I think I'm just taking biased cog though. Deck's a little bit too scuffed to take an echo form, I think. I do have a fossilized helix. The LG money! Thanks for the $25 donation to support the Dream program. Appreciate it. Runic Pyramid. Hey, Semolin. Good night. Thanks for the support. Oh, I kind of wanted to rebound there, maybe. Wish I knew how I was dealing damage at any point in this fight. Yeah, that deals 4. Get out of here. Okay. It's a different run if I take bandage up. Another hollow ever? I don't think my cards are good enough. Seven, 13, 38. Ah, shit. That's pretty bad. Hopefully I don't get hit again, or if I do, I get reinforced body. Okay. That one, that one. This one? How much is this shield for? This one? This one. I'm rebounding my hog to this. Nope. Pallets. I do have a biased cog already. That might be okay. Could bottle a genetic algorithm. It's already big enough to do something there. I think we just take stuff that makes me not die immediately. Probably. How good's aggregate? It's already pretty good, I think. Tablet and loop. Bronze tablets. I gotta know. Or orange pellets. Orange pellets is what you meant. Why did I say bronze tablets? What? Orange tablets, definitely. We're not taking a loop. We are trying not to die to this elite fight right now. Taking loop is a little bit optimistic. I am going to do this. And this. And this. Like one question mark. I'm low enough now that apparitions are pretty pickable. Ow. Skill. Power. Attack. Zap, Ball Lightning, Dual Cast. I guess. Best I can do, yeah. I'm getting beaten up. Hey, Frogrand! Another reinforced body. I'm okay with that. Alright, I have 27 health, which is not enough health. It's a good turn one, though. How many hand upgrades am I about to get? I think like all of them. 16 versus 15. I guess I'll just defend. Power. Attack skill. Did I just get a plus 75 gold 0 damage slavers fight? I think that just happened. I mean, you take them, right? You have to take them. And stone calendars here, beautiful. And a genetic proc, and a potion, and a rare relic. Outstanding stuff. That needs an apotheosis. Yeah? I mean, yes. Yup. Yes, please. I'm going to take Seek, but I could, if someone told me that boot sequence was better, like they'd spent 7 years doing the math and boot sequence was better there, I would be like, oh yeah, it's kind of believable. I don't know what I'm meant to seek for. Maybe I just don't seek for anything this turn. I guess that's okay. You already played the seed and seek is better. That's kind of what I suspected. I'm not convinced. Aurarian Dance, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Power, skill, attack. Oh my god, we did it. Took a while. Arguably too long, I think. I think it took too long. I'm about to take like 7 million damage. Alright, well... Am I playing a Texas turn every time? I could go zap, dual cast, defend. Then I have no frost orbs. That seems kind of bad. Cold snap, dual cast. 27. It's pretty good. I think this is colorless potion turn. Bit late. $17. Max Papers! So $25 donation to support the Dream program. Appreciate it. 18, 26, 33. Is it dead next turn? Have another reinforced body. I think I'm doing this. Which is exact block. And then next turn I'm going to want to dual cast the Frost Orb. Unless it's lethal. 26. $36. 41, 61. It actually is lethal. But we want a hand upgrade, right? 20. 38. Takes 4 to get a hand upgrade. 4 health for 25 gold right now. My health's kind of important. I might just kill it. 26. 36. 8 and 8. It's another 16. 52. Dead. Hey, Bismarck! No hand of greed, but I kept all my health. Ooh, Anchor! Oh my god, I love that so much. I love that so much because I was just offered Boot Sequence, and I would 100% have taken it, and then I would have been frustrated that I had taken it because I got an Anchor. The game was like, no, 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 no. Don't take Boot Sequence, we'll give you a Seek as well. Take that instead. Anchor's coming. Bronze Scales? I think this deck is headed somewhere where Bronze Scales doesn't do very much. Good anchor. Why do people want to rule the world so much? Gark! Thanks for a $25 donation to support the Dream program. Appreciate you. Let's chill because I think Stone Calendar is going to go off here. And we want Stone Calendar not to kill the enemy here. Stilled Chaos. Another genetic algorithm, a storm to make force field cost actual 0. I don't think storm's quite the one that we want though. I don't totally hate another genetic algorithm. It's not incredible, but it'll get to 30 or whatever. I have a lot of block, it feels like. Have to be careful that I'm actually dealing enough damage. Oh, I got the wrong one. That's unfortunate. Aggregate reinforced body. Wait. Reinforced body didn't make the right amount though. Rude. I'm doing well and tiny metaphorically. The weather is alright, I think. I think it's fine. Would I ever auction off my beanie for charity? What about my glasses? My glasses, yes, if I was getting new glasses. Not my beanie. This beanie is incredible. I would never sell it. Next turn I want to play machine learning to cleanse this vulnerable. This is 22-31. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. I figured something in here would be good. I don't know. This one, maybe? I do, on a theory, have to kill them, is my understanding. Attack, attack. Our skill. Carados, thanks for the $15 donation to support the Dream program. Thank you all. Thank you for showing up on Charity Day. Very much appreciate it. Raven Sars, thanks for the 20 months. Stone Calendars got me covered here. Fortunately, it will end the fight before I die. Symbiotic virus focus potion. I hate that. What about another aggregate? Feels like it would be better if I didn't have such good cards, weirdly. I don't know. The deck that's just kind of playing its incredibly good cards and then winning. Doesn't really have a lot of bad cards to play. We hit 1K. Nice. The rules for the stream are for every 2K that we raise, I go an extra hour with a default start of 6-hour long stream. SRAB has donated $1,000. All right, cool. So there you go. Having raised $2,000 now to support the Dream program. Thank you, SRAB. Very generous. Sneaky Moses, thanks for the $15 donation. Ravensworth, thanks for the $25 donation. Thank you, SRAB. Very generous. Having done this, I will now be committed to streaming for 7 hours. With the caveat that I have some sort of stomach bug right now, and if I need to go lie down, I'm just going to go lie down. We'll make it up another day next week if I do that. I think I'm feeling okay. I should be able to go pretty late. I'm capping it at 10 hours, but if we raise $10,000, which is the total goal, we can do a Prismatic Shard chat draft as a reward. That makes sense to me. And now you know. I'm wondering if I want another aggregate with double reinforced body. It seems kind of sweet. Also, this does just kind of seem like a deck that wants to become a clusterfuck. And gosh, is aggregate good when you want your deck to be a clusterfuck. Let's do it. I just like aggregate. I like the card. Just when you are about to propagate the $100,000 donation incentive. What's the $100,000 donation incentive? Look, if we're gonna have a $100,000 donation incentive, you can just pick what it is, honestly. I will say yes or no. Let me know what it's gonna be. Transform 2 is basically a boss relic. Storm Fusion. Okay, I guess. I did kind of want to storm. Attack, power. Ow. Skill, maybe? Last time I had to find an apotheosis to beat Bucko stabbing. Just saying. $100,000 donation incentive is Dream getting $100,000. You know, that works for me. We can do that. It's weird, but just like waiting does a lot of damage here. Just 20 to just wait. We play this while it still makes any energy, probably. Have a hologram in there? No. I'll play these. Looks like a 0 damage Book of Stabbing with all the algorithms and the hand upgrade. Not bad. Poopa, thanks for 22 months. Appreciate it. Glad to have you. I could really use a capacitor now. My orbs are starting to get a bit out of control. I'm gonna take another compile driver. I don't know if I took damage since I rested here. Elite fight, hallway fight, elite fight, elite fight. I'm pretty sure I took 0 damage in any of that. Kind of wild. I'm just gonna take a bias cog upgrade, I think. Power. Power. I just got rid of rebound. I don't know. It's okay. Looked away for a few minutes and the deck got a lot stronger? Yeah, it's the genetic algorithm that blocks for 5, right? That's what you're talking about. Well. I have now taken damage to being attacked for 24 on turn 2 with no disruption. Makes sense. I don't know. Definitely drew my deck exactly upside down here. Oh shit, this isn't dead? What? I mean, it's about as exactly upside down as you could possibly do it, I think. Why do you stop receiving notifications about JORBS streams? You may have a thing that says... notify me when JORBS streams that is toggled off. $42. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Sorry, Beatstick, thanks for 31 months. Appreciate it. Stone Calendar coming in hot. How many recycles do you think this box will drop? Like, recycle isn't a rare for some reason. It's probably not many. 69? Okay. We'll take 69 recycles here. I have won the fight! Amplify, actually? It's fine. A bit awkward, but it's okay. I have a lot of block. Block matters here for a card like Amplify because it's awkward, so I want to be able to survive the early turns if I take it. But it looks like I can. We're gonna transform 3 defends, I guess. Which is fine. I didn't hate playing them sometimes, but I don't generally want to have to. Oh my god. I've had some pretty meme Astrolabes the last couple of days. Well, that changes the run a bit. I'm gonna go to 3 shops, I guess. I'm gonna go to at least 1 shop. At least 2 shops? No, at least 1 shop. I mean, I could just kill them all immediately, but I have a hand upgrade. That was really bad? It's whatever. They're better than the card defend. Amplify plus on both storms? Possible. Could be right. I don't know, I would like to, like, end the fight somehow. Like, Stone Calendar is just going to kill them, right? Okay. A bandage up? I don't hate it. No apotheosis. Kind of a letdown. I don't think I hit blind either. Don't need apotheosis, my storms are already upgraded. Great point. A great point. Missing postal service in Maine, nice. Nice. What do you think happens when I do this? Kind of disappointing, honestly. Discord's kinda... You're not the only person who feels rage when trying to use Discord. Let's put it that way. Ah, guess I'm done. Oh, I can just not kill them this turn and do it next turn. Okay. Good. About as good a fight as I could possibly have. Heat sinks. It's okay. Also go hologram. It's just a weekend one, right? Other than a weekend one, heat sinks is great. I should take something though with double aggregate. Seek Hand of Great. Amplify Viruscock. Do that. Dodo! Thank you for supporting $15 to support the Dream Program. Appreciate it. Ooh, that's a capacitor. I'm pretty sure that's the best card I could have seen right now. Amplify not add a second to focus down while I'm cleansing the debuff with orange pellets, right? So nothing does. Ornithopter toolbox is pretty good. I can just take those and not worry about going to 3 shops, I think. Probably remove the first one, but not the second. Makes sense. Schrodinger's Cats. Thanks for the $15 donation to support the Dream Program. Power, skill, attack. I didn't amplify bias cog. I think I'll be okay though. Can amplify defrag when I draw it? Hey, I drew it. Or I could amplify storm. Presumably it's defrag. This before I run out of frost orbs. Have other powers? Yes. Still have a buffer charge. How did I get that buffer charge? I don't remember. It was a pretty good choice though, however I did it. Boom, 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 and boom. Thanks for 42 months, Blue Whales. Appreciate it. Bottled Tornado. Oh my god. I can put my other storm in my opener. It's kind of weird because I do want to amplify biased cog. I didn't take heat sinks. That would be a really nice bottle. I'm not sure what I meant to do here. Could also take a turbo, but it seems kind of iffy. Capacitor's kind of fine.
I guess I have a duplication potion, and since there's only one fight where bias cog getting played twice actually matters, I can just duplication potion it in that fight. Oh god. Am I one short? 12, 33, 36, 48. More than one short. Wait, if hologram gets beam saw, I'm good, right? Wait, it's already enough. I just can't do math. Alright. Oh. Sure. Oops. Okay, good job, Worms fight. That can do something. Amplify. It feels like a good card. I'm gonna take another. Wow. They sure gave me a bit of everything here. I think I'm gonna take another biased cog. Rarenok, thanks for the $50 donation to support the Dream Program. Appreciate that a lot. Another capacitor too. Arrakis, thanks for $100 donation to support the Dream Program. Y'all. You're being too nice. Calm it down. Have I told you that I appreciate you yet today, Twitch chat? Skill. Attack. Skill, powers, attack. Now aggregate's starting to get there. Skill, skill, power, attack. Oh shit, it's dead already. Are you serious? My bad. My bad. My bad. I didn't think it would be dead yet. That's okay. Well, that's on me. I think I will take a turbo plus. That seems better than a turbo not plus. Oh, everything's attacking. I just get genetic algorithm. Honestly, it's not even dealing any damage. I'll do this. He's stabbing with a knife. This is the direction we're trying to head in floorperday, I just realized. If you're curious like what a storm deck can end up looking like. Have fun storming the castle, thank you. Just trying to get some gold for the final showdown. Difficult though, isn't it? Can't play most of the cards in my hand. I got bored, I think. Why would this even matter? Oh, playing genetic algorithm matters. A stack? Not terrible. Just go hologram. A skill. Power, 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 power. And attack. I have a big deck. But does deck size matter? It's cool. We're fine. Just kill them. This deck could take Overclock Plus. I think it will take Overclock Plus. Apotheosis is an okay card. Yeah, Toolbox, not awful. You know, I really thought that that would clear the debuff immediately. I guess I haven't played an attack. Feels like it's gonna be okay. How do I, like, have space in my hand for playing? Maybe it doesn't matter. You want to ask something that may be slightly controversial? I'll let you be the judge. I don't know what it is, so I can't respond really. If I would like to, I can just end the fight now. But feels like it would be good to wait and play Thingamajig, right? And also Hand of Greed, maybe? Hand of Greed is ambitious. There's no way I'm doing the math. That's just not happening. I'll try. I'll try. But I wouldn't expect Hand of Greed to work here. Twitch chat. Like 60? And then this. And then that. And then that. Nice. Actually got it. Corderon, thanks for the $150 donation to support the Dream program. I appreciate it. Yo, it's Awakened one. Alright. Hello, Awakened one. Gosh, do I have a funny story for you. Rebound, weak. Do I just play all the shit now? Maybe I just play it all. We just dare it to kill us. I don't think it has a chance. Will I use my buffer stack? I think that's the interesting question this fight. Wait a second, where'd all my cards go? I have Amplify yet? No. Man, this is going really badly, though. Like, my deck's definitely capable of doing better than this. Okay. What OS does the defect run on? Is it Windows? Could be. Is there a follow-up joke? I've drawn Chill and Cold Snap now. It was kind of like this turn and then I win, I think. Oh, maybe next turn as well. The aggregates aren't working yet. This phase dies next turn. And I think the next phase will die the next turn. Alright. Skill, power, twice. And attack. I don't know if it has an operating system. Not all computers have operating systems, yeah. $140? Looks like I can kill it with Hand of Greed next turn. Okay. Right before Stone Calendar ruined everything. Feels like Seek's a good upgrade. Yeah, it feels like Seek's a good upgrade. Put together Amplify and Biased Cog. I mean, you got it right. It's not the best. But I think it's right. I don't know. How much damage do I take this turn? All of it? Wow, that's unlucky. I probably lose their run now. That's very upsetting. Let's use a duplication potion here. Alright. I don't feel as much like I'm going to win the run anymore, actually. 28. So now the big thing is that I would like to play Bandage Up and my genetic algorithms. But it's going to be hard because it's already dead next turn. Oh well. White beast statue, solid. Maybe take stack. Shit, is it even apotheosis? It could just be secret technique. Secret technique for seek. I actually think it's secret technique over apotheosis. Wild, but I'm pretty sure it's right. Because that way I can guarantee get some block down. Secret technique for seek. Seek for amplify and cold snap. Amplify, biased cog, and then cold snap. That uses my buffer stack, unfortunately. I mean, I don't have to even do it this turn, though. Next turn I can just genetic algorithm. Yeah, this looks like a one. Now we potion for apotheosis. Also true. I wonder if you can drink this while you're choosing toolbox. Might be able to. Fuck it, I want to drink it now. I only attack hand upgrade, so I have to get cool-headed, I guess. Or not cool-headed, cold snap. That one. That one. Grab Seek Plus. Play Bandage up. Alright. Can't become weak. Lol. So I could just use buffer stack here. Feels kind of reasonable. Problem is, like, I don't know. I just kind of don't do anything with my turn, huh? Maybe that's okay. Maybe you don't have to do anything with your turn. Because I'm pretty sure I could full block. Ish. Use genetic algorithm for it. Beam cell, seek, amplify, biased cog genetic algorithm. Beam cell, seek, amplify, biased cog genetic algorithm. 6. Also, I think at this point I just get aggregate instead of getting yeah. I can just aggregate reinforced body instead. Shit. I've already played a thing. It's okay. I have a -1 focus debuff, but it's fine. Now I don't. And I full block. Why not play genetic algorithm first? Well, I didn't play it. And also, I was frail. Is it just dead? It might actually just be dead. It kind of feels dead. Have to survive next turn, I guess. And I actually made it kind of hard for myself. I don't currently have a block solution in my hand. Whoops. What if I die? My decision has made this run losable. Fuck. Which attack? Okay, so enough frost orbs. This was a pretty sweet defect run. I started off in Act 1 with a Hand of Greed from the Whale, which got a lot of value. I've made a lot of gold. I took Rebound over Cool-Headed to be able to play it more times, got a Hologram later to play it even more, Beam Cell as well. So all about getting Hand of Greed played in Act 1. And the way deck ended up scaling was with a Bias Cog and Defragment for some focus, and then Storm, 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 Storm. So we're just killing things with Lightning Orbs. We killed Awakened 1 with Lightning Orbs before Awakened 1 could kill us, etc. Blocking with stuff like Genetic Algorithm and Stack and Cool-Headed and stuff like that. Let's play this turn. And that's that. Does the deck appear by order added to the deck? If you have it sorted by order added to the deck, yes. But you can sort it by other things too, if you want. Double Storm Plus from Astrolabe. We definitely got Double Storm Plus from Astrolabe. Today, Twitch chat, we are raising money for the Dream Program. I've been supporting the Dream Program for over a decade. And they are awesome. They're a mentoring charity that pairs university students with in-need youth. And the university students get to spend some time volunteering and learning more about people different from them, often from different places from where they were from, with different opportunities available and different levels of privilege, and so on and so forth. And then the kids that they're mentoring get like a cool young adult role model who can teach them all about like the opportunities that are out there for them in life. So I've been supporting the DREAM program for over a decade. Like I said, nowadays, a lot of the people in the DREAM program at universities are people who were the kids being served by the DREAM program 10 years ago. And that's really cool to see. It's an awesome charity. I care about it a lot. I think investing in children is one of the like obvious best ways to make the world a better place. For every $2,000 raised, I'll go an extra hour. So right now we're going for 7 hours, up to a total of 10 hours. I'm not going longer than 10. If we hit our goal of $10,000 raised today, I am going to do a prismatic shard chat draft. And that should be fun. And I have a blood price to pay. I've always, like, I get offers to advertise gacha games, right? And I'm always like, I don't want to do that. I don't like gacha games very much, etc. But sometimes the amount that I get offered is just very high, and I'm like, I could just take this, do the fucking sponsorship, and donate the money to charity, and it just seems like it would obviously improve the world for me to do that. So let me find my credit card. Oh wait, I can do it through PayPal, that's easier. Was that it? Gosh, that's easy. That's wonderful. I'm donating $2,000 to support the DREAM program, and on Monday I will be playing some Starfleet on YouTube Live. Which is fine. I'm actually looking forward to it. I don't know. It'll be fun. It'll be fun to do something different. They wanted me to play it on YouTube Live as well, and I was like, okay. Sure. So we're going to try a YouTube live stream on Monday, and I'll be playing Starfleet. Add you as a YouTube mod. Maybe I will. I don't know. I haven't worked it all out yet. Yeah, it's a Star Trek gacha game of some sort. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. I like Star Trek well enough. It'll be fine. Did I just make myself stream 2 extra hours? 1 extra hour. An extra hour per $2,000 raised. So I'm now on the hook for 8. We're already at 4. It's not too outrageous. Is it actually Star Trek? We'll find out together if you want to tune in. How about that? We will find out together. I'm looking forward to it. It's some sort of, like, space strategy game in the Star Trek universe. Raziel, thanks for a $50 donation to support the DREAM program. How much percent of the game do I already have? In Slay the Spire? I've played this game for about 9,000 hours. So surprisingly not all of it, but most of it. Let me stretch my legs. I'll be right back. I have tweeted a picture of my cats. What's the name of the sponsored game? Starfleet. Star Trek Fleet Command? Star Trek Fleet Command. Alright. Low-key, kind of on a heater right now. I've won my last 9, so this would be for the first 10-0 of the year. I have a little competition with myself. I track how long it takes me to get my first 10-0 whenever I start tracking results. And the last 3 times it has taken under 20 runs. Sorry, the previous 2 times it took under 20 runs, and if I win this one, it will have taken under 20 runs again, right? I think so. How many runs is this? This is the 20th run. So this would be 3 times in a row that I get a 10-0 and 20 or fewer runs. You don't always win. Definitely might lose. This act's a little awkward. If I get strong enough to fight this stuff, then we're good. But if I don't... I'm going to take 100 gold and go right side. I think that's okay. I think that's the right thing to do. Also, I'm happy to add crappy commons to my deck in this act, so I'm going to take 4 hallways instead of an event. Events earlier are kind of bleh. Your brother plays that and loves it. Nice. I will take a flurry. Real good start. Flex Potion Flurry. That's an excellent, excellent, excellent start. Inner Piece is excellent. Oh, how about just Infinite by like floor 3? $12, $36, $45, and 1 short. Oh, I have Inner Piece at the end. Nice. I think I'm going to take Deceive Reality. Maybe Flex Potion time? These are 22 each. Let's go double flurry. Is Apotheosis good on Watcher? I feel like it's kinda... eh. I mean, it's gotta be fine. Okay. Just my turn 1. You just win with common cards at that point? Probably. We'll see. Lagavulin seemed like the right elite for my Apotheosis deck. I mean, I was into playing Slay the Spire, and I think that I might be good at the game. I've always been pretty good at games like this. Not always, but for a long time. It wasn't like a surprise to me. Ginger Fear Potion Rushdown. Oh my god. Alright. Crossed up! Thanks for the $25 donation to support the Dream program. And Doggy, thanks for the 64 month sub. Appreciate it. I found good. Watcher is about slow defensive fights and wearing down enemies. I wouldn't say that's what Watcher is most known for. But Watcher's kind of good at everything. Watcher is OP. Arguably. Instance Burner Volt. Lol. Chest Bob Phil, thanks for the $25 donation to support the Dream program. Appreciate it. Ew. I think I just do this, right? I'm not doing a very good job of getting my flurries back. Spending a lot of time watching those get reshuffled into my draw pile. Is on 5. Ideal. I already have a vulnerable potion, so Crush Joints feels a bit worse. Also, just adding cards to my deck is going to be kind of bad with Apotheosis. I no longer have a vulnerable potion. There's a Homestar Runner adventure game that came out a few months ago. I did not know. Is it wonderful? It sounds like it could be wonderful. Okay, I failed to draw my flurries again. Guess it doesn't matter. Red Needle helps a bit. Empty Fist. That's a card I need. I think a late act question mark trying to get a card remove or something. Hey, a card remove. I'm gonna remove Strike. I don't transform here. Like, yeah, we don't need to transform here. Heard a Broom Salesman, thanks for a $25 donation to support the Dream program. Did I say that already? I don't think so. Appreciate you all. I mean, I should probably put this on a better number, right? Also, let's drink all of this, actually, now that I'm here. I'm pretty sure I can, so why not? Three where I want it? I think I want it at 4. 4. Done. Mental Fortress Plus. Okay. This was never going to be a particularly hard Watcher run, it doesn't look like. Ideal burner number for the elites is 4. It's 3 against Gremlin Knob, but 4 against Sentries. I want Instance Burner on 3 against So the Spire should allow uploading save states. It does. Well, there is a mod that lets you do that. I have it. Is there a save state you would like? I can probably make them all accessible to everybody all the time. I don't really see why I wouldn't be able to. Doesn't matter that I'm in Wrath because I have Incense Burner. Oh, I guess I can't play Volt though. That would be bad. My favorite sound effect in Slay the Spire. From Gremlin Knob. It doesn't actually have a voice actor, does it? Well, it fucking should. I guess I want this on 5. Because in Act 2 hallway fights, you get attacked for 22 on turn 1 a bit too often for it to be on 4. Lesson learned, huh? I think we're taking Scroll over that. Getting some of the good cards. Let's transform 3. I don't know how much it matters which ones. I'm a bit low on attacks. So I'll transform 1 more defend. Nirvana plus. That is a slime in my deck. But the Flurry and Judgment are both okay. Next 2 removes and a Fear No Evil from Beating the Heart. It already has Inner Peace. Doesn't need Fear No Evil. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's 5 removes away though. Needs a few more removes than you thought. I don't really need to go to hallway fights anymore, right? What's the point? Eh, it's fine. They are okay. I don't really need to go to campfires, though. Judgment? Mayfor! Thanks so much for the $5 donation to support the Dream program. This feels kind of bad, but I do actually want to put Incense Burner back on 5. Oh shit. I couldn't play that, I didn't have any energy. Okay. Third Eye Plus. I need another Wrath entry. Kind of important, actually. I don't think we need to take a Wallop here. Wallop's a lot better if you can consistently go into Wrath, and I cannot. Heck W. I guess Tantrum is a Wrath entry. Alright. I think Tantrum is maybe the best possible card for the deck there. You dress poorly. What's the Bard spell from D&D that does that? Vicious Mockery. There you go. Alright, try to put this on 5 or close to it again. Done. Judgment seeing some play. I can go quadruple flurry. Do you think I need 4 flurries? I feel like I don't need 4 flurries. Yo, it was a hallway fight. Outstanding. I forgot to play for layer blows. That's okay. Judged. I've just remembered that I don't want to end the fight yet. This goes back to 5. Okay. Tranquility. I don't hate the idea of a Tranquility. Let's take a Tranquility. Okay. That animation is so funny. And sends Spire back on 5. I haven't taken a lot of damage so far this act. What am I doing? I think I'm okay with this. I don't know. Maybe I should have stayed in Wrath. Oh god. Oh god. There's no reason I can see not to try to put instance burner a better number. T-Bone Shorty, thanks to 57 months. I appreciate it. I should have played inner piece there. I should have played inner piece there. My bad. Hopefully draw an attack this turn. The career. Empty mind? Or another flurry of blows. How am I? I'm pretty good. Not bad at all. I mean, empty mind should be okay. Have we given career a name yet? I don't know if we have. I think the Watcher's staff is made out of rosewood. My guitar, my electric guitar, has a rosewood neck. And I feel kind of bad about it because like rosewood became very hard to get. Like there was something wrong with the trees or something. They all died. I don't forget it. I don't remember exactly. But something like that happened. And I just have this gorgeous rosewood guitar neck. Look, I'm not messing around with Snecko. We're just gonna kill that one now. There are no evols here. I think I'm into that with Tantrum Rush Down. Do I want 2 shops or an elite? I don't know. Hell yeah, Purple Frog plays. Aether's not awful here. I mean, sometimes it's pretty bad. Take it. I want to Volt, because then I will be intangible. Oh god. We go for it. Easy. I didn't actually do the math, but I believe I have duplication pot on the last flurry here to be able to judgment if I want. I don't even need to. Oh. I think I drew one more flurry, right? If I hadn't drawn one more flurry, I had duplication pot on the flurry for it. We already fought this one? Hello? Quite a good maw bank. That mostly just means that the shops have been in bad places. Crescendo. I think we can take a crescendo. Especially with triple flurry. It feels like it must be okay. How to find Apotheosis? No Apotheosis? Got there. Easy. Never concerned. Accidentally killed it while I was trying to draw Apotheosis. Just watch your things. Goodbye, Gremlin Leader. Tiny chest. Eh. I'm uninspired. I guess I'll take it. I probably don't go to 4 anyway. Got another card removed. That's great. Rushdown plus. Oh. Oh, I guess the power pile might be good here with Career and Frozen Egg. Sure, I'll take 2. Oh my god, it's Sundial. I mean... that's just kind of silly. I don't even need that. It doesn't, like, do anything. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Still kind of hard for me to shuffle. Doesn't matter very much what I upgrade when I have Apotheosis. There are small reasons why some things might be nice, but mostly it just doesn't matter. Wish I had sundial. What if it doesn't attack me next turn? Fear no evil won't work. How can I win? Why do you look at a screen for 5 minutes and your eyes strain, hurt, and blink a lot? It sounds like you are having eye strain from looking at screens too much. You should look away from screens regularly. Go outside while you are working. You should take breaks and look into the distance. Get your eyeglasses prescription updated, etc. Alasif, thanks for the $50 donation to support the Dream program. That is something that I have dealt with before. Eye strain while streaming. Make sure that your computer monitor is a good, like an appropriate distance from your face as well. Kind of feels like Bastard Crown is fine. What cards could I possibly need? Get a cat. Do I think Microcredit is going to lay off 1,700 people to make its CEOs an extra $5? I'm sure the CEOs will make more than that. 2 more card removes. Seems real good. I'm intangible this turn. Which company are we memeing about? All of them, I think. There have been a tremendous number of games industry layoffs already this year. Like, it's bad. There have been a very large number. I think we won. I think it's over. I can look at 5 cards. Tempting. Wild that card remove only costs 100 at the moment. That was only my 2nd card remove from shop in the run so far. I don't think I quite get to buy Ink Bottle. It would be nice, but I need the money for the next card remove. Oh no. Terrible turn 1. Turn 2 was worse. I'm going to do this. I refuse on principle to take damage. Did I go to any question marks? Nah. Alright, so given that I'm not going to question marks... Oh, it doesn't really matter. I was gonna say I could remove Judgment. It's not going to ever get removed for plus 10 max HP. But then I realized it just didn't matter, so who cares? Let's be fair to Riot. You do not, in fact, gotta give it to them. You do not, in fact, gotta give it to them. I don't have my rush downs yet. Oops. Let's just kill them anyway. I don't know. Maybe. Not quite. Right? Isn't even like a human. It's like a corporation or whatever. I don't know if judgment works here or not. I'm about to find out. It looks like it does. Set their HP to 0. Your feet are too big. Done. Move over the boot. Chat has a new favorite. That's exciting. Ooh, a meditate. Feels like I just don't need that. Are we digging? We're recalling. Is meditate as good without the power that syncs with it? Establishment? Establishment definitely makes it stronger. But it's still pretty good. It does kind of seem like if a company wants you to like them, they could simply not lay off people who you're friends with. I don't know though. What if I laid you off, Twitch chat? No more job for you at JORBS.tv. How would you feel? I think I'll take +1 strength over a random relic. A random relic could be anything. Yeah, I think that's the problem. I think you've identified exactly why I don't want one of those. Judged. I have judged a lot of enemies this run. It is Time Eater first, by the way. That's kind of why I want the strength, I think. Time Eater should be okay, but it's gonna be a very different fight from what I'm used to with this deck. I'll have only just started my turn, and then Time Eater will be like, nope, gotta stop your turn. Also, I get 2 strength. It's kind of concerning. Chat collectively has decided, has not decided to lay off Jorbs. Oh, that's good. That's a relief. I thought you probably would decide to lay me off. It's gotta be so stressful. Like, what if someone just lays you off at any moment? It could happen. What the shit? Messed up. I could take crush joints. Could actually just take that. Makes me deal a lot more damage. But it does slow me down a little. I'm good without it, I think. There's very tiny me trying to seal my soul. Oh, ManyJorbs. At it again. What are we going to do tonight, ManyJorbs? The same thing we do every night, MegaJorbs. Try to steal regular Jorbs' soul. It's a drilled tweet, right? I feel like it's a drilled tweet. Like, something like upon further consideration, you really do not have to hand it to Al-Qaeda. I don't remember exactly what the tweet was. That was a good one, though. Oh, it's ISIL? Okay. Issuing correction on previous post of mine regarding the terror group ISIL, you do not, under any circumstances, gotta hand it to him. It is a very funny tweet. Alright. Alright. Time meter. I'm gonna do that. That might actually be it this turn. That, this, that, this one, I've forgotten to block. It's okay, we're fine. We're not fine, we're taking damage already. Seems like a bad start. Did they change the way Vault worked? Nope, they did not. I think I killed it already. Well done, the time meter. Oh shit, incense burner is on a 4. That's lucky. Oh wait, it's not the X4 Elite yet. just a roller coaster of emotions right now. We're solidly in Watcher fight time. Okay, turn 1. Tend to agree. I did fight time meter. We have won the fight. Alright, I'm gonna slow down because I want to put this back on 4. Maybe I just want it on 5, actually. I probably just want it on 5. Haven't taken damage all act? Sounds plausible. Why take damage when you could instead not take damage? Oh yeah, that's right. I took damage against time meter. Alright, I'm just gonna put it on 5, because I think I will just end the X4 Elite fight before turn 2. Wait, that means it will be wrong for the heart, though. That's fine. I will kill the spear, and then I will stall against the shield. That makes sense. We lift again. We remove another card. Yeah. I don't think I want toolbox. You can't skip on toolbox. Take deep breath. Deep breath's fine. Oh, purity would have been nice. Maybe better than card remove. I guess I did that in the wrong order. Oh well. That one. This 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 one. Okay. I want to put Tantrum back in my draw pile. What do we kill next turn? Well, that didn't work. Turns out it's not attacking. Nice to learn. Vajra, +3 strength. Not bad. Go Swift Potion over Weak Potion. Swift Potion for turn 2 might matter. That one. That one. That one. This thing. That. I want to vault? I actually can't vault this turn. I guess that's my turn. Oh, and this. Hello. Hello. The damage on these flurries, holy shit. I want to say that's good. I wonder how much block Thread and Needle has made. Because I feel like almost every time I've pressed end turn this entire run it's made 4 block. It's probably a pretty large number at this point. Okay. Get rid of that. You just want to take some water and the run is ended. How long were you getting water for? Like an hour? It's a long time. This one was just a wildly powerful Watcher on. Wait, I took damage there. Whoops, my bad. Anyway, I started with Flurry of Blows and a Flex Potion on my first hallway fight, which gave me basically enough to already beat any fight in the game for a little while. Went to some more holy fights, got another flurry of blows, and got an apotheosis from my shop. I took 100 gold for the whale bonus over some other things. Bought this early apotheosis, and then it was just a matter of putting together a deck that could draw the apotheosis and do the standard stand swapping nonsense. Double mental fortress for block, double rush down for card draw, lots of fear no evil, tantrum type plays. Ended up getting a bunch of strength as well from Elite Gurya and Vajra, so damage is very quick here. And that's a GG. I'm different when my approach to coding a Sightless Fireblock with Runic Dome B. Well, you often know what the enemy is doing anyway. Because often it just has to do the same thing. I'm getting tired. 5 hours. Okay. Got another couple of hours to go here. 3 hours to go? Another 3 hours to go. My Twitch page claims that I have a 1 million followers goal, and also that I am 500,000 followers away from it, which is not how many followers I have. That's kind of weird. I don't know what I'm meant to make of that. Why does Twitch say that thing? Thank you. Thank you. Congrats on 500,000. All. $500K more followers until we play Downfall. Oh, that's exciting. Voxy has raided! How's it going, Voxy? How's Baldur's Gate 3? Anyone playing Baldur's Gate 3 in this here chat? Week home. Is Voxy like the hottest Baldur's Gate 3 player in... I don't remember what the universe is called. What's the universe called that Baldur's Gate 3 is in? Is she getting all the NPCs to want to date her now? Faerun, that's the one. I bet she's got, like, suitors galore. I bet Lae'zel is tripping over her feet. Voxy, please. Please date me, Voxy, Lae'zel is probably saying. Certainly more than her first round. Yeah, I mean, we all had to start somewhere, right? Voxy's letting chat make all decisions so it's not up to her. Wow. That sounds like a special type of hell. Why is Voxy doing that? This is not funny, Twitch chat. Twitch streamers only do this if they are in extreme distress. Hates commitment. Fair enough. Because you can't get any of the characters to date her on her own. Aww, that's mean. I'm sure she could. I'm sure she could get Lae'zel to date her on her own. We are raising some money today for the DREAM program, which is a peer mentoring program which pairs college students in the US with in-need youth. It's a charity that I've been supporting for over 10 years. And it's really cool because a lot of the kids who are in college as members of the DREAM program now are young adults who were once children served by the DREAM program like 10 years ago. They got a mentor who showed them how to think about things like applying to college And then they did apply to college, and then they got accepted, and then they went to college, and now they're giving back to the charity that once helped them. I like the Dream program a lot. I think it's the charity I've supported for the longest in my entire life. The rules are for every $2,000 raised, I have to stream an extra hour. Right now, I have to stream for 8 hours total, which is another 3. And if we hit $10,000, we get to do a Prismatic Shard Twitch draft run. A Prismatic Shard start where Twitch chooses all of the card rewards. That is the incentive if we can raise $10,000 today. We're already close to 5,000, I think. I haven't looked for a sec, but yeah, 4,566 already. So, if you want to make that happen, you know how. I should stretch my legs and then I will be back for an Ironclad run. Chat, it's Little Cat. Oh. Thank you, Ghost Valve, for the $50 donation to support the Dream program. And Swammer, thanks for the $50 donation to support the Dream program. I appreciate you both. Appreciate you all. All right. Let's listen to different music. I need Phoebe. Phoebe, deploy. Thank you. Do we just upgrade Bash? Who is it? Slime Boss. It's kind of a bad whale reward against Slime Boss. 2 card removes? I don't know. I don't know. I don't love this act. First time in a while that I've looked at the act and thought, eh. Maybe it's a super elite. That's a way to get something out of the act for sure. That kind of justifies a bash upgrade too, I think. Wait, let's do it like this. Don't do it, acid slime. Acid slime. What the actual fuck? Are you serious? Oh my god. Acid slime now. Might be Iron Wave or Shockwave. I already have a bash. I need the card that's good now. Painful. Sparky, thanks for the $25 donation to support the Dream program. Appreciate it. Rage is fine. It's not at its best into Slime Boss though. Turn my deck upside down. Take attack. I'll take a Feel No Pain. That solves sentries at least. Not bad for a hard hallway. Jeez, I actually could have taken like a billion there. Maybe I spoke too soon. I'll take anger plus rage. That seems fine. One more hallway, I think. Was Niao choice? Upgrade bash. Oh. I'm just gonna take the damage. My potion chance isn't that high, and I kind of want to have these potions for the elites. Damn it. Battle trance is great. I think Colorless Potion over Swift Potion. Colorless Potion does pretty well in these early elites. Ah, shit. How you contribute to the charity, there's a donate button below the video that you are watching. I think also jorbs.tv/donate or something. Twitch.tv/jorbs/donate. Might be a thing. Take Juggernaut. I am a Juggernaut enjoyer. This beats Lagavulin and Sentry's okay. Link is !donate. The link is !donate, apparently. Oh god. I guess it could be worse. At least I have rage. I did it in the wrong order. -2 health. Whoops. So Serial thanks for a $50 donation to support the Dream program. Appreciate it. We'll take an armaments. That card's fine. Sure, we can take an early courier. Artifact charge. Always artifact charge. Get rid of a strike or defend. They're both pretty reasonable. I'm gonna take a flex potion with my artifact charge. Battle trance, clockwork souvenir, kinda awkward. Hello, things for 57 months. Do appreciate it. I can't believe anger unupgraded deals 6. Obscene. I guess we do this. Goodbye, artifact charge. Wasn't it 48 months 2 months ago? Maybe Butler? I don't. You would know better than me. That does seem like a very different number from what it is now, though. Alright, I think with Feel No Pain plus Juggernaut plus we probably beat Sentries. My hunch. Ornamental fan. Okay. These are all great. I think I like Shockwave the most out of all of them right now. But they're all pretty solid. Feels like Shockwave is like one nice good value card to make sure that we get through to the part where we get to start building a real engine. Don't know what I'm meant to do. I must be able to do better than taking 12 here. Diablos! Thank you so much for the $100 donation to support Dream. I really appreciate it. The ornamental fan proc was pretty hyped there. Alright, we got an odd mushroom. We got a fire potion. I can take a pommel strike. I will take a pommel strike. I can click this. It's costing me an upgrade for a decent chance of getting a potion or a relic. I click it 3 times. Yeah. I'll do one more with fire potion stuff. That easy. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck around. Let's do this. Always click until you get it. It's mandatory. Oh, that's how you play that event? That's what I've been doing wrong. Makes sense. Not a very good split, really. Oh, but it doesn't matter. Did I have to rest? I don't know. You would expect corruption to be good here. Remove 2 strikes. I think. Tiffy. I think remove 2. So I fall in love. I could get 3 elites this way. It seems a little dubious. I survive it? I think I survive it. I think I survive it. Oh, you're very welcome, I'm Rando. Glad to be of help. What? Guess I don't have any attacks on my deck, which makes rage worse. Should I play defend first? Maybe? Strength potion, a power through, or an iron wave. I might take another iron wave. Feels like cowardice. Does triple iron wave just beat the heart here? Iron wave, iron wave, iron wave. Iron wave, iron wave, iron wave. It might do okay. I don't know. I finally played Corruption. Pretty sure that's good for us. Energy potion seems real good. Okay, so Rage isn't that great at the moment, actually, because I don't have enough attacks. So I don't think I take another one. Oof. Gonna be like that, huh? Alright, I beat Avocado. Powers seem to sink toward the bottom of the deck. Yeah, you know. Can't draw every good card in my opening hand. I have to draw Battle Trance every time. I will take a Blood for Blood. That feels like it's going to cost 0 a lot. Six Sundials for double Iron Wave deck to be legit. 6 Sundials coming right up. Another Blood for Blood. I think one's enough. I don't think I'm taking Flex Plus. Sure. Kinda wild how I just kind of wait until I draw Corruption and then win instantly. Maybe it's a good card. I don't know. It wouldn't be quite as good if I hadn't taken no Energy Relic, I guess. Okay, I made it to the Elite Fight pretty healthy. I don't think I want another Armaments specifically. It is a bad Elite Fight. It's not a good Elite Fight. I can't really draw Corruption off Pommel Strike, so I guess I do this. Oh, I don't know if I can draw Juggernaut off corruption either. Is this GG? No, it's just, hold up, let's see what I draw. Oh, Rage is not a good draw there, actually. Fucking hell. I do this. I think it has to be corruption here. And then I'm going to have to block this. Decent. We go for Taskmaster first. Like, I need to draw a card here. Fuck. Okay. I mean, next turn I'm just drawing only wounds, though. Hello? That's very upsetting. I don't think there's a... Okay, so... Blood for Blood doesn't kill even if I play Defend, right? It does. 12. So if I play Defend, Blood for Blood becomes an out, where it isn't, or... Okay. Because also maybe Pommel into something's an out. Iron Wave might be an out, even. Oh my god, Iron Wave was an out. Okay. Bloodletting seems pretty good. Red Skull's not awful. Exhume seems good. Bloodletting seems good. Actually gonna go Exhume. I have Courier membership card. Why doesn't Store sell another Iron Wave? I don't know. I don't know. Unfair. At some point, I'd really like to upgrade Corruption so I can draw into it and still play it. It's kind of important. Yeah, let's upgrade it now. I think I like these. Membership card courier, it seems pretty good. Okay, don't kill me, please. Can the event ask for boss relics like cage? It can. Drop a Dark Embrace. I dare you to drop a Dark Embrace. Chaka fan, thanks so much for the $10 donation to support the Dream program. Appreciate that. I mean, we have to upgrade Iron Wave, I think, like on principle. Toxic Egg. Impervious Plus. Okay. Do I do this and then just not take Necronomicon? I don't know. It feels like I'm kind of low against Automaton. I think I'm a bit too low against Automaton, and I'm in a spot where I don't need it. And I don't want Necronomicon, so we'll skip. I don't have a Burning Pact or a True Grid or anything. Kinda wild. I'm gonna take 2 for blood here, I guess. Well, I'm taking 9 actually. With the idea of making blood for blood cost less, because I need to kill whatever takes Juggernaut, assuming Juggernaut gets taken. Yeah. I'll be honest, this is kind of miserable. Oh shit, you're holding Impervious for me. Yes! Okay. Okay, I win the fight. Pretty sure I win the fight off that. That is very funny to me. Thank you, win trading minion. Tunai's at 6. Kinda wild. Okay, this act was sketchy. It was a sketchy act. Another juggernaut. I don't hate it. Okay. Oh, come on. I'm taking Bell. I guess I need to find some energy from a card somewhere. Does double tap always look like that? I think I've had the beta art enabled on double tap for a pretty long time on my channel. Bell does give fewer curses than Mark of Pain, it's true. Dog Barker! Thanks for $5 donation to support the Dream program. There are no skills here. Kinda shit. True Grit costs 10. True Grit Plus. Okay. Shrug Plus costs 19. Intimidate Plus costs 31. God, everything costs 0. Take that one. Ooh. Kinda like self-farming clay here. Tiny puzzle would have been nice. Yeah, the Centennial puzzle would be nice. Oh well. What do you suppose somebody has to do to get an offering? I do see a lot of cards every time I do a fight. Thoughts? Entrench Plus should be good. Doesn't actually do anything yet. I have a block potion though. Need a Dark Embrace and a Seeing Rod. I'm just going for it. Not bad. Turns out I don't have Feel No Pain on play. I still don't have Feel No Pain in play. Oh. I'm not allowed to lose Iron Wave to Falling Event? Noted. I'm just not really finding the thing that I need, am I? Power through. Maybe I take a power through. Look for a second wind. Dead Branch from Act 4 Elite? You think we're making it to Act 4 Elite? Optimism. I like that. Alright, I mean, I don't think I can take damage anymore, probably. And then eventually I find a Juggernaut and they all die. Kind of a funny solution to the fight, but it works. Okay. Oh shit, it's all the good ones. I'll take a disarm. I would kind of love to upgrade, but there isn't really an upgrade that does anything. Or recall here. Ooh, that's scary. You fool, you've activated my Red Skull. Actually, it matters. That's kind of hilarious. Alright. Reptomancer is going to drop a copy of... Man, it would be so cool to have Feel No Pain in play right now. Reptomancer is going to drop a copy of Dark Embrace. Maybe your Raptor is just going to kill me, actually? I think I'm on 1. Let's take one of these. That's so much gold. Unfortunately, it's not usable. Wish I got a potion. Strike, dummy. Oh, the JORBS have me dead here, I think. Dead. First loss in a while. This is Ironclad, super strong powers put together, but I don't have a card that generates energy in the entire deck. I have extremely little card draw in the entire deck. My relics are really not helping. Like, there's some strong stuff going on. Courier and Membership card is here. Toxic Egg is here. But they just haven't really done anything. I have very few cards in the deck that draw a card, so I can't get my stuff deployed early, and I have 3 energy per turn only, so I can't do anything with that either. My second boss relic was a huge whiff. And yeah, no Dark Embrace. So, I just kind of bled out going through Act 3, and I'm now dead to JORBS, unfortunately. But that's okay. Happens sometimes. Sometimes you just kind of miss one of the parts of the combo. GG. What floor is this? 44. Yeah. It's like, the strong thing is making card draw and energy, and this deck can't make card draw or energy. So, it can do some other stuff okay, but didn't quite get there. I feel okay about how I played it. Like, maybe you go this way. I don't really know why I'd do that. Maybe I could have played the shop slightly differently. I don't hate the shop. Thought it was okay. I think mostly it was just I needed better card rewards and didn't get them. Charlie, thanks for the $5 donation to support the Dream program. Appreciate it. Is that my first Ironclad loss at Ascension 20? It is. So now Watcher is the only undefeated character at Ascension 20. I'll be right back. there were also quite a few fights where I kind of drew the cards in an awkward order. That's gonna just happen when you don't have much card draw or energy. Because there are hands where I can't play the cards that I have to play because I don't have enough energy. And then also, like, I'm only drawing 5 cards a turn usually, so... Of course it's going to be hard to draw the cards the way I want. Thanks for that $25 donation to support the Dream program, Grace Ganardo. Okay, we'll take a rare colorless card. I hit. The bomb. Hmm. Don't hate a dagger spray. Apotheosis has not been very good so far. I'm sure it'll get there. Don't think I'm taking Blur at the moment. Don't think I'm taking Quick Slash either. It's kind of struggling to get off the ground. Ever Slice? Just have another card? Oh. Good grief. Toxic. I have a couple of beta arts turned on when we have machines. I don't actually remember all of them. Deva form. Deva form is one. How bad could this be? Huh. Too bad. Oh my god. I guess it's fine. It's actually kind of not. Hard for me to get that health back. Have I ever played frisbee golf? Sure, frisbee golf's fine. I think I'm good. Okay, I don't know about Cultist Ocean actually. Can I reach Hexaghost? I have to reach Hexaghost for that to do something. And it's unclear that it's even necessary if I reach Hexaghost. Alright. Let's fight this elite then. Great. Oh my fucking god. Seriously? I think I might still be okay. Wreath forms back. I think Wraith form. It's good against both of the elites that I might fight. I'll hold Wraith Farm just in case I need it. I would rather not, though. I think I'm good now. Hey, it's not Gremlin up. Gremlin up could maybe kill me there. I don't know about this fucking apotheosis. He's not having a great day. I think I'm just winning next turn. Alright, goodbye Lagavulin. Oh my god, I got ceramic fish too. Good ship. Love a ceramic fish here. Toxic J, thanks for 17 months. I don't know what's up with my apotheosis. It doesn't seem to ever be in my hand. Oh my god. Alright, start dealing damage now. I guess I'm going to hold Wraith Form. See what happens this turn. Don't have to play Wraith Form yet. Alright. There were moments in there where I wasn't sure I was surviving that act, but I survived it. I've been offered my third Wraith Form of their own. Oh. Taking Wraith Form seems kind of okay. Corpse Explosion also seems very good. Okay. I could have taken not Runic Pyramid there, I guess. I like this path that just gets me a shop right at the start of the act. Get to remove a strike. A full heal. Oh. I could also try to go this way. Something like that. Let's do that. No damage. I swear I've had these exact relics at the start of a run before. Hey, no damage. Another sneaky strike. Honestly, I don't hate it here. Okay. Reflex. Take a reflex, keep on doing this. Discard synergy stuff, I guess. I feel like it's been a little while since I have had a tactician type run. I don't love this. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. That was unreal. I don't know how to backwards clip something. There's a way to backwards clip something. Backtrack. I don't know. That would have been good shorts content if I knew how to make it into a short. Someone could clip it, and then it could be a clip. What are the chances of getting 6 threes in a row? 1 in 20. Yeah, about. Thereabouts, I think. I mean, bites aren't awful here, but I don't think I want them. Grace Bernardo, thanks for the $33.33 donation to support the Dream program. There are actually 7 threes in a row, Grace Bernardo, if I can, you know. I guess it's kind of reasonable to go for Exploding potion this fight too, actually. RNG fix, lol. It's another fight where my hand fills up. This is too stressful. This is too stressful. Alright, I would rather not have to use this. Thank you. Losing my mind. I'll take a malaise. I don't know that I would say that I'm left seeing Runic Pyramids downsides from this run. I drew 7 3s in a row and still won the fight. Like, okay, whatever. Calculated gamble plus. I'm free. I'm free from this terrifying Runic Pyramid handlock. Yeah. Oh my god, apotheosis. We gotta talk about this. We just gotta talk about this. I think I meant to Wraith form here. Actually, I'm pretty sure. There's no way I meant to take like 16 or whatever there. I like piercing whale. Decent amount. I think I meant to pick up war paint before piercing whale, because I don't really want it upgraded. GKV! Thanks for the $3.33 donation to support the Dream program. Oh, interesting. Toolbox card remove seems okay. And then I guess I'm not going to another shop? Or am I? Do I still want to shop? Maybe I still want to shop. Reserved insect. I think I'm good. Could go for bouncing flask. Go into poison damage for the double wraith farm late game one. I think I'm just going to be fine. I'm just going to be fine. Turn 1 Apotheosis, is it allowed? Holy shit. Is it allowed? That feels like it makes the game a lot easier. I actually am really stressed out right now. I think we actually have some cortisol level spikes. Seven threes in a row. Oh my god. Oh, I got a Jizu bracelet. Alright. Well, we're okay now. That's a relief. Anchor seemed like a good chance to grab blue key. I don't want to... I'm not trying to offend you. Are you deliberately saying the least sensible thing you can think of over and over again? I just need you to be honest with me. But they can eviscerate. Oh no, you again. Oh, Panacea. Get owned. Unless I'm on flush shots. I don't think so. Boop. A footwork. Pretty sure I take footwork. Turn 1 is the turn that you get attacked for the most out of all of the turns in the game. Do dramatic entrance and panache have the same animation? I don't know. I don't know. And 1 is in fact the most common turn. It is true. You're gonna steal my apotheosis. I stand before you broken and betrayed. Wraith form's gone. Apotheosis is gone. Oh my god. Okay. One card. 2 card. Well. Ow. This one's holding second Wraith form for me for later. Rosh, thanks for 11 months. Appreciate it. Oh. Wraith Farm's not going into my hand. Whoops. How bad is that? But I take Spooky Ghosts and Wraith Form deck. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was kind of dangerous. It was not good to not put Wraith Form in my hand. Fortunately, it didn't matter. Malaise, Corpse Explosion. Second Malaise. Just like be impossible to kill. Be impossible to kill seems like a sensible strategy here. You know, Snecko didn't seem like it was working super well for me, actually. This deck feels like it could use a 4th energy. Could also definitely enjoy 2 card removes, though. I think this one takes the 4th energy because of the Wraith forms we want to play. Month of North, thanks to the 54 months. 54 isn't that impressive? I think it's pretty impressive. It's a lot of months. I guess we go this way. Get all those elites. Oh, I have to take a chest, actually. Maybe I go this way so I can take a shop after the chest, just to be safe. It seems fine. Yeah, that seems okay. Aldenor, thanks for the $55 donation to support the Dream program. Appreciate it. It's just like, I don't know. What if I drew Apotheosis? I don't know. Wouldn't it be good? It feels like it would be good. Wait, I'm not intangible, right? What? Wraithform? Hello? Ordic, thanks for the $25 donation to support the Dream program. I'm gonna take a fumes over another. Oh, I guess I don't need to drink that yet. Over another calculated gamble. I would like a fumes. I just don't like my damage, I guess. And with this much defense, Fumes is going to have enough time to do stuff. Alright, left or right? Left's another elite. But maybe I have to go through the entire boss gauntlet with a curse on my deck. Right is another shop. Well, actually, both ways another shop. Wow. It is another shop. I'm going to go left. I think it's fine. I have so much discard. Medkit seems okay. Card remove over Artivore. Yeah, I don't think I need a 5th energy, really. Phantasmal Killer was here. Caltrops, also. Not a terrible Caltrops. This question mark can't be a shop because I just went to a shop. The game won't let it be another shop. So I could take it. I think we just look at hallway fights. What if the question mark was a chest? I wouldn't want it. I have a cursed key. Oh, is it a super cool chest? Shit, that's a good point. I don't know. Deadly Poison Plus? Who is first? Like, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Did Zephyr ever get out of kitty jail? Yeah, he broke out sometime in the night. He's currently at large. He's right behind me? Terrifying. Terrifying. Fortunately, I know that you're lying. I'm very able to tell where Zephyr is. If you were behind me, I would know. What Zephyr's to— Ah! Jump scare stream. A bouncing flask? I guess so. Backflip's not bad, especially with a speed potion. Hello, cat. I do, Chand. I think there have been several, but I probably remember the same one as you right now. I think I prepared plus over an alchemize. My potions are kind of perfect. And I'm not having to use them ever, so... Prepared plus helps me open this chest and put a curse in my deck, though. Also helps eviscerate out. He successfully drew Apotheosis. How does he do it? How does he do it? Why does my shoulder hurt? Am I hunching? Somebody fix my posture. Relentlessly backseat my physical health, please, Twitch chat. Oh, I should have played a block card. We're taking 4 for no reason there. Have I drank any water recently? Does soda have water in it? I'm gonna take a blur. Let's keep on just building this defensive bullshit. Oh, it's such a big chest. Regrets. Regrets probably not the best one possible. Squats are good for posture, in theory. I think squats are good for most things. Squats are just pretty good for you. Oh, I forgot. I have a medikit. Give me all the curses. All the statuses. Whatever you want. Bring it on, the nemesis. Hey. Can I help you? Oof. Pretty into adrenaline. Do I like it more than piercing whale? Actually, kind of an interesting question. Piercing whale's pretty good right now. Does campfire do anything? V.G, thanks for the $50 donation to support the Dream program. Appreciate it. I don't think campfire does anything. Just more hallways. Sadistic nature? Sure. Oh, it doesn't even go through the shield. Kind of weak. Just gotta keep a discard card for regret at all times. Could have been quicker and played sadistic nature before Bag of Marbles triggered. That is just a really good idea. Don't know why I didn't think of that. Another well-laid plans? The first one's been okay. I think I'll just take a Crippling Cloud. It's fine. It's possible that it's actually true that I could play Sadistic Nature fast enough for Bag of Marbles to rock with it. I don't think it's true. The game's kind of weird. That's real. Suffer, hey! I'm going after my food plate. The hell, cat? Am I okay? No, Zephyr is exerting a reign of terror upon me. He will not be denied. Sure. Zephyr's daring me to put him back in kitty jail. He's already gone. Disappeared. Into the night. Looks like Regret's hitting me here. It's too bad. Okay, we'll go after Donu first for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why I'm going after Donu first this time, but it seems to be happening. You put your significant other's dog in air jail when she's being too silly. Picked up and held in a cozy manner. Sometimes I do that with Zephyr too. Gosh. Cats are so wonderful. Leaking some damage. I think when I draw Wraith Farm, I just get to play it and then the fight's over, though. Wait one more turn, maybe? Sure. Hey, Sour. I have Bronze Scales, that's nice. My heart damage is pretty slow. My everything damage is pretty slow, to be honest. This fight is peak queer representation. Didn't realize that. Good to hear, though. Boom, boom, boom. Time Eater with double malaise. I got turn 1 Apotheosis again. Oh, well. Sure. Oh, Lord, he coming. Pyramid Regret combo OP. I don't think it's dealt me damage yet. I just discard it every time. Working fine. This fight's a touch iffy, especially if we keep on going. Debuff big head over and over again. You're at a LAN party. Should you put up the stream on the big screen, or would that make me embarrassed? I would be okay with it. I won't tell you what you have to do, though. This is just not... I don't know. I'm not very good against this attack, apparently. Is it happening again? Because I would really prefer it didn't. It is. Okay. Oh, wow. Ow. Let's not get regrets stuck in our hand. That would be an awkward way to lose. I think it's regret plus now. Good question. This attack again, I still can't block it. Alright, let's just do this, I guess. I have a meal ticket. I'm actually at full health. It's fine. Would regret plus be worse or better for the player? The only point of comparison, I guess, is burn plus, which is worse for the player. We have 3 more turns of intangible. Alright, get me out of this fight. Holy shit. It did the debuff into big attack again. I feel like this run is like, how bad can your RNG be in one particular direction while your RNG is as good as it possibly can be in the other direction? End result, win. apparently. I mean, I hope it's a win. It feels like it's a win. Not at full health. I'm 1 below full health. Unbelievable. You gonna go engage with your friends? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Go for that. That sounds like a good one. Panacea? I don't know. Once I drop Wraith Forms, I think I just win the fight. I just bought out the power pile. It has an accuracy in it right now. I don't really want an accuracy. Maybe I won't do that. Actually, I will take Panacea, and I'll take Dodge and Roll. Give me one of these too. One of these. One of those. Alright, cool. X for Mala. I don't think it's all that exciting. But I did take it. Can I skip? Mayhem kind of situation, maybe? I forgot to remove Regret. That's an interesting strategy. I should probably have removed Regret. I feel like this is fine, and when it turns out I'm wrong, I will be sad. Prince of Winners! Has something given you the impression that I don't know how to play Slay the Spire? Alright. Choose a card to discard. That one. Even Malcolm Gladwell would say I know how to play Slay the Spire. I don't think I'm at 10k hours yet. Okay. Does the time I spent writing the Spire simulator count? I don't know. Probably. I mean, I have the game open, so if we're looking at my like Steam hours played, it does count. Goodbye, Act 4 Elite Fight. You're all dead. Ornamental Fan. I will take another acro. I feel like I've gotten so many toolbox apotheoses, and I just always have apotheosis anyway, just every time. Wild stuff. I still have a Regret in my deck. Wonder Touch! Thanks for the $25 donation to the Dream program, appreciate it. Let's do this thing and this thing, also this thing, and I don't think I need to like Artifact Potion vulnerable here. I can Artifact Potion Wraith form, that seems more likely. I have Chemex, I forgot. Let's do this. Goodbye, regrets. Alright, take a bit of damage, but like, how do I ever take more damage than that? Ever? Seems very hard. It would be nice to drop Panacea. Here's Panacea. So I can just play both Wraith forms at some point. Whenever I feel so inclined. Your advice to someone who started playing League of Legends in Season 3 is to just stop playing altogether. You think it genuinely made you a worse person? Sounds like a good time. I don't feel like League made me a worse person. But it definitely was a bunch of my life that I could have spent on other things that I instead spent on not becoming a better person. Ooh, I can't discard that. Oh, it discards itself. Pain is the one that doesn't go away by itself, I guess. This run was a lot closer than it probably should have been. I got Apotheosis from the Whale and used it to fight a very early Super Elite and rolled max HP Grommelnob and very nearly died in Act 1. But then I didn't. I added some Wraith forms to the deck, I added a couple of Malazes, I took a Runic Pyramid, and basically it's just not very possible for enemies to kill me here. So I can just kinda do whatever until they die, which is what I've been doing. You will notice that I still have a Wraith form in my hand, should I decide that I need it for some reason. But I haven't, and that's gonna be GG. Just like a random collection of damage cards and relics gets you there in a spot like this. triple sneaky strike for the win. Sneaky strike's not so bad. It does fine. I think it is one of the better silent damage commons. I got a 3-1 today. So far. Now we begin again. I've been going for 7 hours. How's the charity fundraising going? 5K raised. Yo, thank you everyone. It's a lot of money. That means I am allowed to leave at 8 hours streamed. Good to know. Not that I'm ticking down the hours or anything, Twitch chat. I think Charles Lightning has been doing very well recently. Yeah, I lost one, but it was like coming together pretty nicely. You know, all 3 of the runs that I've lost, I have felt like my deck has a lot of potential, and it just kind of missed one card or drew very poorly in the wrong fight for it or something. But none of them have felt like completely doomed runs, which is really encouraging. I haven't had a single run this year where I've just felt there was no way I could possibly win this. That implies to me that I'm kind of aiming the way that I'm building decks in a better direction than I used to, because I used to have, like, especially on Ironclad, I would just have runs where it was like, gee, this didn't ever feel winnable. I haven't felt that way in Ironclad for a really long time. Also, maybe it's just a mindset difference. Maybe I'm feeling more confident about what things can go together to win, and so even when I lose, it's like, okay, but I know that, like, this thing would have won for me if I hit it. You're welcome, Relrex. I'm glad that that's a thing I can do in the world. The widget is busted. Oh no. It's weird. Sometimes it stops updating. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be right back. No spoilers, but my girlfriend and I are watching season 4 of True Detective. We watched episode 1 last night. It's really good. And we're both very invested now. We are both wondering how much it connects with season 1 of True Detective, if it does. We're not sure. But we are looking forward to finding out more. Charles Lightning! Bring us home, robot lad. I think this is just common relic. Tea set. Shit. I don't love it. I don't think we can go this way, really. Can we? It'd be nice if we could. It feels like too much to ask, but then this isn't much better. I'm gonna go for this. It might work, it might not. This is not a great Act 1. Just have to play the fights tight. Hope to get some decent card rewards or relics. Defragment is a card, I guess. I'm just going to take the current health. I'm going to remove a defend because I need my strikes. Cold Snap would be incredible here. I think a reinforced body. Okay, I'm through the first 3 Holly fights. I have 2 defragments. If that's what I would like, I guess that's what I'm doing, and I have an attack potion. Okay. This actually does okay against Lagavulin with a reinforced body. As long as I draw a reinforced body next turn. 1 time in 6, it's kind of miserable. Alright. We have to play Zap, probably. $20.36 next turn. 15 plus 8 is 23. It's not enough. That is unfortunate. Because everything else won, right? Did strike win there? Maybe it didn't. Well, I've just taken an extra 17 off that whiff. And I got a ceramic fish. Outstanding. I don't know. I think it's compile driver. I don't really see how I, like, don't die here, which is pretty bad. I do have an ancient tea set for Echo Form, I guess. Maybe it's Echo form with reinforced body. And then maybe I go right. Because Gremlinob's just too bad here. The sentries aren't good either. Unexpected pineapple, thanks to 43 months. Feels like I have had some very unlucky misses. Okay, ball lightning. Don't hate a blood vial. Know exactly what I'm drawing next turn. 16, 19, 22, 32. Double defrag as well. I think I get to dual cast reinforced body. Am I off by one? No. I'm good. Good night, Cardos. Self-repair would be cool. Does this deck get to take a genetic algorithm right now? It's so good with Echo form. I think it's okay. Alright, let's get through one hallway fight with her regret on the deck. How often do I upgrade genetic algorithm? Basically never. Basically never. I didn't die. I have 466, 478 gold. I have a cool-headed. 487 gold. Clockwork. Deck needs a turbo, but there's nothing there. Really not a very good shop. I think I'll rip and tear. Just to get through the first bit of the Guardian fight. I think I'm just going to try to go to another shop next act early, because this is all garbage. For maybe Rip and Tear, but I don't want to spend that much money on Rip and Tear, I don't think. I could take Overclock. I don't quite see it, though. Alright, please don't kill me. Happens if people upgrade Ritual Dagger. Really? Oh, I don't upgrade Ritual Dagger. Like almost ever. Dr. No thinks at 33 months. A rebound with reinforced body, I guess. let's just try to not die to Guardian. I really feel I can upgrade though with this potion. I think I can upgrade, and it's an important upgrade. Couldn't do without the potion, I don't think. I had been planning to play Echo Form. I don't really have to. Guess I'm not going to. Does this win? It's dubious. Discarding Echo Form there. I think Gambler's Brew has a lot of other things it can do that are a lot stronger than that. Okay. Act 1's terrifying. Good stuff. Hey, Parmaxis. Hyper Beam? I don't feel like it's too late for a Hyper Beam, and I have an artifact charge even. Rebound Hyper Beam's kind of a thing. The alternative is Buffer, which is fine. Oh dear. Is this a choker run? Maybe it's a choker run. I just don't want to die right now, and then I have Echo Form, Genetic Algorithm, and Defragments. I think it might be a choker run. What's wrong with choker with Echo Form? Echo Form makes choker better, I'm pretty sure. Like, way better. You want lots of high impact cards in your deck? Isn't that good with Echo Form and choker? Filostone's bad because the birds will deal an extra 18 damage to me next turn. Yeah, I think with double defrag I got to do this. I mean, there's stuff after next turn as well, but yeah, we like, probably want to start with next turn when we're thinking about whether something is good to take right now. I don't suppose I can do that. Probably kind of close. Wish my relics were slightly better. I feel like it's doable. The alternative is go like this way. It's so bleh. Gets me 2 shops with a decent amount of gold. It gets me a shop before I die. Guaranteed. I appreciate that. I like this right side. It's safe enough and it has so much potential upside. I want to deal 26 or block the debuff. 20, I guess. 20 or block the debuff. I'll block the debuff. Echo form. You're in play. Way to go. I think that was the first time this run. Cool-headed is good. Leap plus is fine. Leap plus is not bad here at all. I'll take a cool-headed. I'll try to be a little bit lower to the ground. I don't think you've ever seen me take Leap Plus over cool-headed. It's happened. $22. Alright, I think I healed that fight. Turbo. Streamline Plus. With a rebound. I already have Echo Form Hyper Beam. Turbo's a weird card with Choker. But 1's probably okay. I don't really have any extra card draw. I'm just gonna try to get through the elites. Hmm? Oh. That's pretty rude. $25, $49. Hold on. 28, 40. One short. It's kind of funny. All right. Biased cog darkness. Hello? Excuse me? Deal. Do I need to do math here? I don't really think so. Don't want those. Don't want those. Actually, barrage with flex potion. Hila Kakaracha. Sounds fun. Don't attack me. Why? That's so irritating. I'm just, like, not able to play the rest of the acts now. If I'm dead, that'll be wild. It was real bad. Nope. I don't think I can take that. Alright, this doesn't necessarily kill me. I think that's just gonna have to be okay. Duplication potions for next turn. Oh, I'm not frail. Duplication potion for 2 health. I do get a shop if I win this. Okay. We can do it, Duck. Okay. Can I take genetic algorithm here? It feels a little dubious, right? It feels a little questionable. I think I might be able to, though. Who knows? Maybe 1 block is enough. I could take another compile driver pretty reasonably. Okay. So, Holy Fight kills me quite often, right? Feels like Holy Fight kills me quite often. I could Juicy Bracelet. I think this is better. All right, heal 2. Oh, self repair is kind of key here. Is there anything I would like to rebound in this hand? Don't really think so. Maybe rebound dual cast, and that way darkness kills this next turn. Hats! Thanks for the 20 months, appreciate it. Today you watched a JORBS YouTube run from before they introduced Ascension 16 to 20. Wraithform was a bad card. Yeah, it used to do things that are much worse than what it now does. What if I healed to 50 this fight? Just for laughs. I'll just take 40. That's okay. That's alright. 40 is so much more than like 2 or whatever I used to be on. It used to deal 5 damage to a random enemy whenever you played a skill, and it still cost 3. Hey, Monkey Man! Get me the hell out of this act. Double genetic algorithm? Huge. Huge if true. Maw bank. The hits keep coming. I'm gonna take capacitor plus. Is it taking Echo Form or Apotheosis? I don't know which one's taking Echo Form and which one's taking Apotheosis. I guess I want them both. Pretty sure this wins the fight from here. Don't want to draw more cards because I want genetic algorithm next turn. Apotheosis upgrades all of your cards. Even if they are captive. Wait, it doesn't upgrade captive cards? Wait, I was wrong. That's strange. It upgrades them if they're exhausted. How bizarre. Well, You were fools to trust me. Master Reality upgrades capture cards if you play it and get them back. Legit. Oh. I can't believe I'm still alive. I do not feel like it is reasonable that I am still alive this run. Multicast works decently with Echo Form and Choker. Imagine if I just get permit here and the run's just over. Sure. Have I rested every campfire so far? I'm looking at this coffee dripper. The thing is, I have self-repair now. Like, I actually can take it. Alright. Gotta go here. I would theoretically like to double play genetic algorithm. I guess instead I won't play it. This deck should, by rights, enjoy boot sequence, I think. It doesn't have anchor, it doesn't have anything to help me on turn 1 at all. In practice, I don't really feel like there's been a moment where I've wanted boot sequence this run. Oh well, let's take it anyway. I can take a hologram later. It's just immediately good. Love that. Love that. Is this deck good? It's okay. There are some potions I would like for it to do well. In Act 4. Also calipers. Calipers would be good here. Don't need turbo. This is not a turbo run. I'm going hallways over question marks. I love that I've just immediately run into 2 fights where boot sequence is incredibly good. Just a straight plus 13 health twice in a row or whatever. Is this a zoop? Are we zooping here? It's like a lot of damage. I think with self-repair and echo form and apotheosis, we stay. But we're probably at 49 now. $18.40. Good grief. Does self-repair still work with zooping? You can self-repair and then smoke bomb, yeah. Is allowed. Alright. The reward will justify it. Let's not talk about it. Don't go for the eyes. Don't know. I think maybe not. Man, this is just another hallway fight, huh? Alright, that time Book sequence didn't actually do anything. Unlucky. 57? Excuse? Wish I had 2 genetic algorithms. The card seems really good. Okay, I healed this floor. Another driver? Am I good at this fight? Not sure. Who gets this? A lot of relics this round? It's fine, the super late will give me some stuff. Trust the process. The Buddha's coming to save us? Okay. Never mind, we already lost. Not every relic can be Maw-Bank. Hey, it's made me some money. I'm almost at full now. Damn. I think we take Hologram. With a boot sequence in the deck, Hologram seems pretty reasonable. It is not great with Joker, but it's still fine. Strength Potion over Smoke Bomb. Do I ever want a Smoke Bomb here? Not really. I mean, obviously I can't against the Super Elite. Let's go Bioscog Multicast. YOLO. YOLO or go no? YOLO or yo no? I think YOLO. Not awful. Ruiz, thanks for the 63 months. Oh no, I can't play that. Can I? $16. 16 plus 25 plus 18. Is that a big number? Feels like a big number. It also feels kind of mandatory to play Apotheosis here, though. Have like a meal ticket? No. This is 75, yeah, but I'm blocking for 16. I can block for more than 16. Right now I'm doing 50 incoming and blocking for 15. So right now I'm taking 35. It's kind of like... I don't know. I'm limited in which cards I can draw next turn. Better to draw 2 or to... Wait, I don't even have Hecaform. Jesus, fuck. Rip. I don't know. Not much I can do about that. Another loss. This is the super early. I just gave up a smoke bomb. This is a slow defect deck. We had a very bad Act 1. These relics are pretty garbage. I took a path where I was kind of forced to take what I was given, and that ended up being double defrag Echo Form, weirdly. So the deck has a lot of potential with good draws, but these relics, we're in Act 3 now. These relics do not support that much at all. And I've just run into Reptomancer. We didn't draw Genetic Algorithm. We got Hyper Beam, but turn too late. And I'm done. GG. Close though. What floor was that? 40? I think it is time for sleep. Don't love the energy relics. Couldn't I like remove 2 or something? Wasn't there a relic that would have let me do that? I wonder what the run's like if I remove 2. Game's hard, and these relics are legitimately very bad. I do not feel like this was a run where I like, it's terrible to lose this. I do feel like it was winnable, but maybe not with that draw, I don't know. I was kind of scraping with the edge of death the entire way through the run. I kind of want to play a one-shot run. That's fine, we can do it tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow's Saturday. We can do it on Monday, I guess. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, Sunday. Thanks for hanging out today, everybody. Give me an artifact, the clockwork souvenir that I purchased. Also strong for a few minutes after self-repair. Oh. Just no relics, really. Energy doesn't do anything if your cards are all terrible. It wasn't that my cards were terrible, it's that my hands were terrible. That I was drawing 5 cards a turn with relatively little card draw on my deck and a lot of basics. I used to play more decks like that one. I wonder if I would have built it differently. A long time ago. Like, I could see myself not taking boot sequence 2 years ago with a deck like this because the deck so desperately has to draw certain cards, and boot sequence is -1 card draw on turn 1. Yeah, I could see that. There's never like a different line here, is there? You just get attacked for 100 on turn 2 of this fight. It's a brutal fight. It's always that. This turn. Oh shit, I forgot. Well, let's try this. Let's try not playing the Apotheosis. I definitely take plus damage that turn. Oh, well, let's change the AI. That's silly. Why is the AI different? Shouldn't the AI be the same? Weird. I'm probably still dead. Frustrating, right? You just like play a different card and then the AI for the fight all changes and all of a sudden you win instead of losing. Kind of frustrating. At least I assume I won. So powerful. So powerful to try playing the cards in a different order. Well, maybe it doesn't perfectly restore RNG state. Maybe. Or maybe I played the cards in a different order. Just use a save game so hopefully RNG fix doesn't interact badly with those. That's probably fine. I mean, I think I just win easily from here. Game's hard. Oh well. Last giant head still kills me. There should be no way. I don't believe this dies to giant head. Wrong though? Maybe you're wrong. Man, he's kind of a sweet duck too. And I'm at full health with ice cream. Ah! Fucking rough Dementor. Oh, GG. I will see you all maybe sometime over the weekend. Probably on Monday. Have a good one, everybody. Thanks so much for helping to raise money for Dream. I'm sure they will appreciate it a huge amount. Good night.